Jetshare 635 Memphis ground. Welcome to Memphis. You can join Mike. Mike November Alpha to parking. Thanks for flying.
Alright, join Mike. November Alpha to park. Jetshare 635.
Like a flight sim jump scare right there. That truck backed right into my head. What's going on, everybody? Chad Wright, welcome in. Kevmick, welcome in. How are you? Who else is here? How's it going, everybody? Today is a big day. I haven't flown an Airbus Fenix series on stream in quite some time. It's been it's been a while, actually. I kind of want to figure out how long it's been. We did it, we went into Key West in this thing a while back, but Dave Rendon, how's it going? Dextro, resub, two months, how are you, sir? Hope your trip went well, hope you had fun. Chad, how are you? Hawks Girl, welcome in as well. I saw you over there before. Yeah, so the last time we flew this thing, I've been good, Chad, I've been good, man. Had a busy weekend running around with my daughter, but it was all good stuff. All good stuff. 37. I'm trying to figure out when we flew this thing. We flew down to Key West with this thing a while back. Is where we went. But Dextro, welcome in. Scathe, welcome in. Dextro, flying to Chicago to help Smelly Inferno work on nuclear reactors. Very nice. You're in Memphis. We'll be flying up there right now. Scathe is flying to Illinois to pick up some cracked Matrix Murph. Nice. Scathe shipping. Pontiac 91's questionable cargo. But yeah, man, I've been good. We got like 45 minutes to departure, so I'm in no rush to get out of here. We are flying from Memphis, where we left off the last stream, I believe we were in a 737-800. And we're flying up to the brand new IniBuilds O'Hare International Airport, which is absolutely sick. Phenomenal scenery. Good deal. Went back to work part-time. Oh, nice, man. I'm glad you're, that's good. That's good. Glad your body is letting you get back to work. That's a start. I feel like questionable, I like questionable cargo better than the docks of Bilbo's. It's a catch-all. It's a catch-all. But yeah, so we're sitting in Memphis, where we left off the last time. We're getting ready to get our aircraft boarded here. I have the pre-flight stuff done. I've run through the checklist. And we're doing that. Dasaruk, welcome in. How's it going, Dasaruk? But yeah, we're getting ready to get boarded here very shortly. They're taking off to the south, so we'll be pushing back and piecing out to the south and doing a turn. Right now, ground is on and center is on in Memphis Center. And then we will have right now what looks to be full ATC, which is what it has been for the last several days. for the most part, full ATC 24/7 since the IniBuilds dropped. So yeah, it's been a good. I did a circuit around Chicago today to record it for a video that I'm working on, and that's the only flying that I've done in and out of Chicago so far. It was literally one circuit in a Boeing 737 Max. So Scathe with 100 stream streak. Thank you very much, Nate Reth. I believe you're my first 100 stream streak. That is insanity. Thanks for that. Maddie, welcome in. How's it going? First official 100 stream streak. I'm sure people have been here longer than what you get credit for in the streams. If you miss it, I've had a couple of streaks that don't partake. They don't take when I am sitting in somebody else's stream or hanging out in somebody else's stream. I don't know why that is, but sometimes, and I get reset to 0. But I appreciate you keeping on top of that, Scathe. That's huge. That's crazy. But yeah, so we're in the Airbus A319 Fenix, and we're getting loaded up right now, and we are headed up to Chicago, and then from Chicago we will be heading down to Oklahoma City. So that's the flight plan for today. I'm gonna do a little bit of a shorter stream today because I'm working on a video that I need to get edited, and it's kind of time sensitive, so I would like to get it out there. I'm hoping to release it on Wednesday. That's what I'm hoping for. But hopefully it'll all work out. My Tech, what's up? Boston today, very nice, My Tech. Although you're probably up there for not phenomenal reasons, but hope you're good. Hope the wife is good. Kev Mick, I love the MSFS scenery. Means that O'Hare gets some VATSIM staffing love. I'm with you, Kev. I am definitely with you. Skate says it's finally raining here. Smoke is going away. That's good. Yeah, we're supposed to get some nasty storms here today, and to the north of us even worse. So, but yeah, that's crazy. So, all right. Well, the bags are on the way. The people are on the way. Wifey's doctor appointment. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So, we are going to go ahead and pre-file our flight plan. We'll get this stuff going, getting going, and we will get our ACARS flight, but. Gorilla Glue heading to Australia to wrangle a crocodile. Very nice. I think that's what I went through here. Yeah, Scathe, I think so too. I think it was coming from west to east, and yeah, I think it was. It's absolutely probably the same thing. So, without further ado, let's jump in this aircraft. I do need to update the. Camera settings on the climb out. I have better camera settings. I think I'm gonna bring over the A350 camera settings and kind of mess with them because I do like the A350 camera settings that I have set up. So, all right, we do have the APU. Did I start the APU? I did not. So let's get that thing going, and then I think we can call for boarding, or is boarding automatic? It's been so long since yeah, they're all right. They're good. Refueling was the bill was $4,636. Real jerks. Might be home to catch your last flight. We'll see how traffic is on the way back. I'll be lurking in and out. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. Let's get our APU bleed when the APU is ready. APU is on. Parking. Let's go ahead. Get the departure. We're out on the GTE 5. Take a look at that. Top altitude is... Don't give us a top altitude. Guess we're waiting on our Zambian. How are you? Welcome in. Because I'm looking at the wrong damn thing. That's why they didn't give us a top altitude. I was looking at Chicago Star. I'm like, oh, that's odd. They didn't give us that. All right, so it's 5,000 on the top altitude on this SID. Our heading is going to be looks like we're going to be on 18 center, so our heading is 180. I'm already reaching for my peripherals that I don't have for Airbus, so this is going to be rough. So heading mode and arm that as well. Doing great. Good, man. Good. All right, so our and then our speed is going to be managed by the FMC. So let's go ahead and get our diff strip going here. And init request. I did not do anything with the FMC just yet. So our flight number is going to be Wolf 2849. WLF 2849. Our cost index is 36. Our cruise altitude is 36,000. Done. Go ahead and get our wind. We're into our crest. Insert. All right, out of Memphis, we're going departure. We're going out on 18 center. So far, what we've given is the JTE 5. There it is. There it is. Transition is ODate. And insert. Oh, no wonder. I'm logged in I'm logged in as the wrong flight number here. I am supposed to be 2849 and I'm logged in as 849. There it is. What is going on all? Alright, so we're out on all of those. Nice turn to the north, ODate, and then we're going all the way up to FTZ. And then we start our O'Hare arrival at FTZ. Coming in on the Turtle 6.
Memphis ground. Good afternoon, FedEx 5044 Heavy, south to southeast, ramp short
7
Victor
center.
with Lima, ready for taxi.
FedEx 5044 Heavy, Memphis ground, hello, runway 18 center, taxi via Victor, Sierra, Bravo, cross runway 27 at Sierra.
Turtle
Runway
6
18 center,
and
via
FTZ
Victor,
transition.
Sierra, Bravo, cross runway 27
Insert.
at, was that
We have
Bravo
a full flight
FedEx
plan here.
5044.
All good, cross runway 27 at
Annual
Sierra.
vectors to Vogler, which
Cross
probably
27
won't
at Sierra,
happen.
FedEx 5044.
Secondary flight plan, we will copy our active. And that brings us to perf. DIFS. RadNav is set. Secondary init page is going to be our block fuel, which should be 15,000 pounds. Fuel weight. Fuel weight is supposed to be. That gets sent over. Yeah. I'm used to plugging it all in. There we go. That should be our final. I think. Are we boarded? We're still getting a couple passengers on, but that's pretty final. What is happening, all? What is happening? I'm excited to fly in for our first trip into Chicago here. That's I'm pretty ramped up about it. I see how it goes. I'm hoping it's a good flight. What's up, Kryther? Welcome in. Sorry we didn't get to meet up, man. You on your way home, or did you make it home? All right, DIFS secondary init page is the second I, and then perf is the next one. So let's go ahead and run our takeoff perf. Here, I'm hardly ever flying in this plane, man. This is crazy. 18 center, it's dry. Sconce, welcome in. All that's good. Let's sync the weather. I left Saturday night at 9 p.m. and dove straight to Charlotte in 11 hours. Holy cow, dude. That's, yeah, I mean, I used to take that drive, that 12, 13-hour drive to Chicago. That's what I used to do, too. Hello, Sconce. How's it going? Sconce in with a 15-month resub. Thank you, Sconce. 15 in a row. All right. Let's run this 136, 136, and 140. The flaps 1 and 0.07 up. Well, let's go ahead and send it. Bussing it today, Sconce. Bussing it. All right, and then, so we have that, and then I want to check my settings here because there's something that always gets reset. See it anymore. Nope. Who this? Pandy! Holy hell, man. How are you, Pandy? Coming in 7 months resub. How is it going, man? You good? Yeah, no, everything's good on my end. Everything is good on my end. Brake pads, we're all set there. RA callouts, we're all good there. 500. Get a 200 in there. And then units are good. GSX is all set. Cabin announcements set. Cabin controls. Right, I think we're good. All right.
FedEx 5044, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
All right. Over to center 132.55. Have a great day. FedEx 5044.
132. Good to note. 55. Then let me just double check my departure here and make sure that it's jiving with everything. 255, all set there. And then we have, that's all good. And we'll put our flight plan over here. That's all set. Thinking we're getting close to being done. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Between the Golden Kappa train just started. I don't even know what that is, but all right. All right, 119 passengers have been boarded. All right, we're good there. Weather radar's good. We do need our ECAS frequency and all that. So we are departing Memphis, destination JFK, altitude 360, squawk 1631. 16. Gotta clear this one out. 1631. We're gonna go ahead and go altitude reporting on and on. Actually, don't. Yeah. Mode C is on auto. There we go. 1631. We want this to be TARA, and I think good. Again, I'm very, very unprepared in this plane. That's for sure. Okay, APU has already been started. Parking brake is done. We can go ahead and release the ground power. Ground power can be dropped from here. Ground services. We can go ahead and release the ground power. Windows are closed. External power is off. APU bleed is on. Seatbelt signs can come on. With that, the doors can be armed. And the beacon light can come on, and I think the beacon light actually triggers everything to happen here. It does. Okay, good. Who this? FSS Syndicate. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. All right, we've got a few minutes here. The beacon light on. We will get ready to fire up. We're heading up to Chicago, like I said, and then we'll be flying out of Chicago, so it'll be our first in and out of Chicago on stream. Oh, we're waiting on bags. That's what it is. I got the beacon light on, and the guys are still working around the plane. Not good. But, yeah, so we are, we're going to fly down to Oklahoma City, so we're going to do a little showcase. O'Hare happens to be one of my home airports. I consider I pretty much have two home airports, one in Nashville, one in at O'Hare. I grew up and I live about 15 miles from O'Hare. I know O'Hare like the back of my hand when it comes to the terminals and things. And I've flown in and out of that airport about 700 times in my lifetime. So know a little bit about it. So we'll be taking a good look at the O'Hare scenery before we continue on to Oklahoma City. Yeah, so that's kind of the gist. And like I said, I'm going to probably cut it on probably 2 flights today instead of the 3 that we normally do on a Monday. Hopefully, I will get the majority of the editing and voiceover stuff that I need to do today, and I will be able to do a long stream tomorrow. But the nice thing is I'm here. I'm probably going to be streaming all week. If the video takes me a long time, I might take Thursday to get the video done. But yeah, right now I'll be here most likely streaming in some capacity for over a week, from today basically until next Tuesday. That is my plan, anyway. Oh boy, now we got music in here. I hope I don't get copyright written strikes for the YouTube side. Waiting on a couple of late bags. The ramp is actually to blame this time. Everybody's ready to go, except for the ramp. Blame the ramp. Thanks for that level 1 hype train, Pandy and Sconce, for your 2 resubs. I appreciate it, man. Both of you. We're taking 119 people up to in this A319. Let's do a little quick thing. Interesting little tidbit, guys. I did a I threw up a suggestion for FSHub on the forums the other day. No music over there? All right, very good, Maddie. There's no music on this end either. It was the cabin announcement stuff. But yeah, so I threw an achievement together for the O'Hare release, and we should get this upon arrival into Chicago. So it's a brief history of Butch O'Hare, which is what O'Hare Airport's actually named after. Henry Butch O'Hare was born in St. Louis, Missouri on March 13, 1914, after attending Western Military Academy, entered the United States Naval Academy, and graduated in 1937. Initially served aboard the battleship USS New Mexico before beginning naval flight training at Naval Air Station, Pensacola. Earned his wings. Where are we at here? Earned his wings as a naval aviator in 1940 and was subsequently assigned to fighter aviation. When the United States entered World War II, Lieutenant O'Hare served with Fighting Squadron 3, VF3, aboard the USS Lexington, which, if you know, was sunk in World War II, I think it was sunk. It was heavily damaged and then sunk later in the Battle of Leyte Gulf. He flew Grumman F-4F Wildcat, a rugged carrier-based fighter that became one of the Navy's most important aircraft during the opening months of the Pacific War. O'Hare entered history on February 20th, 1942, while the USS Lexington was operating in the South Pacific. Japanese aircraft discovered the carrier and dispatched a formation of 9 twin-engine bombers to attack it. O'Hare and another Wildcat pilot were the only fighters positioned to intercept the approaching formation. But as wingman's guns malfunctioned, O'Hare was left to defend the carrier alone. Despite heavily outnumbered and carrying a limited amount of ammunition, O'Hare placed his aircraft between enemy bombers and the USS Lexington and repeatedly attacked the formation at close range while facing defensive machine gun and cannon fire. His accurate and carefully controlled shooting destroyed 5 bombers and severely damaged 6 before attackers could reach their bomb release point. His actions disrupted the attack and helped prevent serious damage to the carrier. The official Medal of Honor citation described it as one of the most daring actions in the history of naval combat aviation. O'Hare's 5 confirmed kills also made him the United States Navy's first flying ace of World War II. President Franklin D. Roosevelt presented O'Hare with the Medal of Honor at the White House on April 21st, 1942. O'Hare was celebrated nationally and remained known for his humility, professionalism, and his concern for the pilots serving under him. For those of you, I'm pretty sure at this point in the war, he probably could have taken a war bond route and just sold war bonds for the rest of the war, but he actually went back and returned to combat. O'Hare later returned to combat, became commander of the Air Group 6 aboard the Enterprise. In addition, the Enterprise is actually docked as a museum in New York City. In addition to leading fighter operations, helped pioneer carrier-based night fighting tactics. These dangerous missions required fighters to locate and intercept enemy bombers in darkness while coordinating with radar-equipped aircraft. new and largely untested form of naval warfare. On the night of November 26, 1943, O'Hare led an experimental night interception near the Gilbert Islands. During the engagement, his aircraft disappeared and never returned to the carrier. The exact circumstances of his loss remain uncertain, and neither O'Hare nor his aircraft was ever recovered. He was 29 years old. The Navy declared him killed in action. The name appears on the walls of the missing at the National Memorial Cemetery at the Pacific in Honolulu. The Navy later named the destroyer the USS O'Hare in his honor. And how he ties in with Chicago Airport is Chicago's new airport. It has originally been called Orchard Field, and why it retained ORD. In 1949, Chicago City Council renamed it Chicago O'Hare International Airport in honor of Lieutenant Commander Edward H. Butch O'Hare. A replica of his F-4H Wildcat, F-4F Wildcat, and a memorial exhibit dedicated to his life and service is located inside the airport. I'm pretty sure that's in Terminal 2. I have not been in Terminal 2 for quite some time, but I'm almost positive it's in Terminal 2, right past security, where there used to be a kids' playland over there, or like a little play area for the kids. And I have to get back into Terminal 2 and see if it's still there. But it used to be right inside security, right inside Terminal 2. And they definitely moved it, but I don't know if it's still there, nor can I find out any information if it's still there right now. But anybody traveling through Terminal 2 in Chicago, let me know. I go out of Terminal 5 because that's where Delta moved about 6 years ago. So. Today, millions of passengers pass through O'Hare International Airport each year. Many never learn the story behind its name. It honors the young naval aviator who willingly placed himself between an attacking force and the sailors he had sworn to protect. This achievement was contributed by WolfAir. I'm not kidding you guys. This is why I love FSHub and Aeroconomy. I suggested that on the forums at 11 o'clock at night, and by the next morning when I woke up, it was an active achievement. It was crazy. So just, that's one of the reasons why I love, putting my eggs in the FSHub basket and supporting Aeroconomy as it comes. So. But yeah, so let's get out of here. Just thought that was a nice little thing, and then we should get that achievement when we land at O'Hare, because the only thing we have to do is fly 300 miles, and I think this trip is much further than that. It's like 400 or 500. So, but yeah, so that's the gist. We also have a duty schedule that we're gonna do up there, and then we're gonna generate another one because I couldn't get it. I couldn't get the down to Oklahoma City duty schedule to work. So we do have a company message. Quick, let's check that. And then we're going to get out of here. That's likely just our load plan. But ATSU. How is everybody doing? How's everybody's week going? 65, what's up? Stop. I'm good, man. I'm good. I just saw you on VATSIM. I think you were near Memphis, weren't you? AOC menu, and then receive messages. Yeah, that's our primary. Accept. And our... You were in Lafayette, Indiana, right? And accept. Good there. Let's go ahead and put our flight plan up there. And I do need to send our final load sheet over. Calculate and send it. Should be all set. 136, 136, and 140. Awesome. I'll be making my way to that way to check out the new airport sometime this week. Nice to see learn the history of O'Hare. Yeah, man, it's good. It is good. Okay, we've done our pushback, things. I just want to make sure that the jet bridge is pulled. I do need to pull the chocks, I think. Jet bridge is pulled. Chocks are away. I think we're good. We're just waiting on the dumb pilot to stop yapping. That's what we're waiting on. Okay. Go ahead. Engine start. I'm going back to the citation phase. Just love the CJ3, 4X, and beyond. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, man. I completely... nothing wrong with returning to what you love, flying in the sim, for sure. There, and 10 miles. We are on a on the ramp area here, so we are good to go for pushback. We didn't have to call anybody or anything like that. I do want to make sure that I have the correct information here. It is 29903. Visual approaches. See, the ATIS is wrong. ATIS is saying it's Information Lima, but Information Lima shows the 3 6s. And they're taking off on the 1/8s. So I'm going to expect a Lima Charlie and Charlie 7 departure taxi. Lima, Charlie, Charlie 7 is what I'm going to expect. And it's also Information Lima.
Unlocking gear.
All right.
Ground United 1542, ready to taxi.
I'm going to just start both engines. We're pretty close here.
Ground, hello, runway 18. Actually, Sam. Runway 18 center, taxi via Tango.
Damn it, Moxie, what's going on? We are leaving. We are leaving. We're heading up to Chicago right now. The ground controller is not the greatest. If you've been listening, I have not. I've been listening to the radio, but I didn't hear him doing anything wrong, doing anything crazy. All right, she's got the pin. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't heard anything too crazy. APU bleed is actually we'll get this other engine going. Thanks, Delta, for the pushback. Appreciate you. Oh, okay. Oh, behind the scopes is a good guy. I'm in Memphis right now. Are you talking about Memphis? I know behind the scopes is streaming O'Hare ground. All right, our engines are stable. Let's go ahead and go through our after start flow here. APU bleed can come off. Our engine mode selector can come back to normal. APU master can come off. Auto brake can be set to max. Flaps set to 1. Ground spoilers up. Let's get our trim set is 0.7 up. .7 up. Flight controls. Right. Down. Up. Left. Right, Nate. No. I'm not in Chicago. All right. Not yet. Pitch trim, flight controls are good. ATC clearance I'll get in a second. Strobes can come to auto. Nose lights can come to taxi. And no need for the runway turn-off lights right now. Memphis ground, WolfAir 2849. Information Lima requesting taxi.
WolfAir 2849, Memphis ground, hello. Runway 18 center, taxi via Juliet, Lima. Hold short, taxiway Charlie for United 737.
I will taxi via Juliet and Lima and hold short of Charlie for a United for WolfAir 2849. He got me. Juliet Lima. Oh, this. Behind the scopes, what's going on, man? We were just speaking of you.
WolfAir 2849, follow the United runway 18 center.
I will follow United 18 center for WolfAir 2849. Taking off from Memphis, so we will be up, I think it's an hour 21 flight. We're, should be in the air here in the next 10 minutes, I would say. You gonna be on? I'm lurking over there. Hello? Hello?
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Very well. Alright, let's go terrain on the ND. Our weather radar can come on. Predictive wind shear can come
United
on.
1542, contact Memphis Center 132.55. WolfAir 2849, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Memphis Center 13255 for WolfAir 2849.
That's 448, turn right heading 110. Who wants the subway?
Delta 354.
Service 354, roger, let me know when you're back.
Roger, will do.
Service 2076, Memphis Center, hello, you're ready to contact. Descend via the Swift 3 arrival, Nashville landing south, Nashville altimeter 29906.
I didn't hear him check in.
That was 441, turn right heading 170, join the localizer.
He didn't check in. Having a hard time. Get set up.
Memphis Center, good afternoon. United 1542, ready to go at 118 Charlie at Charlie Center.
Not bad, right?
Yeah, 1542. Memphis Center, your winds are available at 3 RNAV to... Sorry, RNAV to Ribs, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Ribs, 18 center, clear for takeoff, United 1542.
And Memphis Center, WolfAir 2849, we are behind the United departing.
Service 448, you are 4.5 miles from Hickory, maintain 4,000 until stop shuttle localizer. Clear the ILS runway 20 right approach.
At Memphis Center, WolfAir 2849 is holding short of 18 Center in Memphis.
There were. Whoever I got you, just had 3 people call in. I did hear you.
What? All right, nose light to take off on. Now we can actually turn both of these on at the same time in the Fenix.
939 negative.
Strobe lights on. Doors are good.
WolfAir 2849, runway 18 center, line up and wait.
Our 18 center, line up and wait. Sorry, I wasn't hearing their readbacks. I didn't know if or not. All right, let's go.
Yeah, 1542, ready to contact, set of passing.
1,100, climbing.
WolfAir 2849, winds verbal at 3, RNAV to Cheeto, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Cheeto for WolfAir 2849.
Yeah, 1542, climb maintain, footable tree 70.
Climb maintain, flight level 370, United 1542.
Let's go.
Southwest 448, winds variable at 3, runway 20 right, clear to land.
$80.
Delta 354, Roger, cross Matthew, maintain.
Not bad, Brooksy, right? Welcome in, Brooksy. I got you as a friend on Volanta as well. I got that today. I wasn't on Volanta yesterday, so.
WolfAir 2940, WolfAir 2849, Memphis Center, radar contact, sound of passing.
I'll pass at 1700.
WolfAir 2849, Roger, climb maintain 7,000.
I maintain 7,000, WolfAir 2849. These flaps up, and we're going direct to Cheeto. There we go. Now we're good. I'm looking for the looking for all the things here.
2870.
All the Boeing things, and it's not a Boeing, Nate. It's not a Boeing.
National altimeter 29906. You can expect the ILS 20 left.
Right, I gotta set up the
Don't ask 979, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Alright, flaps are up. 7,000 is being reached.
Memphis Center, don't ask 455, 330.
Don't ask 455, Memphis Center, hello, descend and maintain flight level 230.
230, don't ask 455, good morning.
Morning.
Just another Monday off work and listening to Nate fly. Nice, Brooks. Welcome in, everybody. As soon as we get going here, we will, oh, why am I, Stream Deck's not, doing its thing, but... Doozy! What is going on? All right, we're maintaining 7,000 since ATC is here. What's going on, Doozy? Nose light's still. Oh, actually, the nose light can come off. What is going on, Doozy? I don't know if we got traffic in the area here. Try their shipping Nichols Pickles. Very nice. One large positive is that it's a short week for us, going to Destin on Friday for 5 days.
49, climb maintain flight level 360.
Climate maintain flight level 360, WolfAir 2829. 2849.
Sorry, 2849. I'll get that at one point.
You and me both.
FedEx 2102 Heavy, ATIS information, Mike is current at Memphis altimeter 2992.
Eating some lunch, stopping back before researching. Nice, Brooks. That's good, Brooksy. Destin will be good.
We have information, Mike, and we'll take the right side.
Let's grab a, that glide slope scenery does look pretty good. Airport's right out there.
18 right, FedEx 2102.
Service 448, welcome to Nashville. Taxi South Terminal via Bravo Lima. Tango 4, cross runway tree 1 at Bravo.
Airbus, you are seeing things. You're seeing me flying an Airbus, and it's taken me a couple of minutes to figure it out, too. But we're doing all right. 10,000 feet.
979, descend and maintain 16,000. The XNA altimeter 2999.
Lights can come off. It has been a minute, Doozy. It has been a minute. I was just climbing out. I was trying to figure out what the hell, like where the nav button was, and I'm like, wait, why is it not following the nav path? Because I was on heading mode, and I'm like,
5044, Lima Airspace to the northwest, Kansas City Center's offline.
Quite interesting.
Safe flight to Oakland.
All right, over to you, thanks for the ATC. Have a good day. FedEx 5044.
Haven't been in one of these in a while. I mean, I've flown the A306, the A306 a little bit. I've flown the A330 more than the Phoenixes.
United 2684,
yeah, it's just funny.
Lima Airspace to the East Atlanta Center's offline. Free transfer, safe flight.
Taking the 319 to Chicago. This is my first flight into Chicago, Doozy. It's been out since Friday, and I have not even flown into it. I did a circuit this morning, and that was it. For a video I'm working on.
Romeo, Sarah, Mike,
haven't flown into Memphis yet with the new scenery fighting someone in our VA for most flights in and out of Newark for the last for a month, so I've been doing that airport a lot. Gotcha, Brooks. Yeah, it's my first flight into Dulles and Memphis, new scenery that new to me. I picked them both up on a sale and months ago, and the last stream was the first time I flew into both of them. It was
Roger, you can hold short at Tango's.
I say just picking up new sceneries, notwithstanding Chicago. I was going to pick up Chicago anyway, but the new sceneries, like, I just can't justify picking up a whole bunch of stuff that I just can't. You know, like I have stuff that I haven't flown into yet.
Take a left on Tango 4, crossway 31.
I will get more sceneries, but I want to use the ones we have right now. All right, right now we got Chicago Tower, ground, and I think yeah, Kansas City is off. It looks like we got approach, ground, and approach and ground on.
Don't ask 979 Lima airspace to the north.
No, that's approach.
Offline,
Right,
and
so ground is behind the scopes. Tower just got on. Okay. Nice.
Over to the dark side. Thank you for the work.
Ground and tower. Very nice. That's good because it is an absolute mess. Last stream when I flew in there with all the there was nobody doing anything right, and not controllers. We were completely uncontrolled, and people were cutting people off. It was ridiculous. Flight slope KID is good. I've been in and out of there over. Yeah, it is good. And last time I flew into Dulles, I think I had either a flight sim TO from 2020 scenery, or it was just not a.
Nope, this taxi
it might have even been.
But you will have traffic off your
might
right
even been the default.
Control, so that's why I'm not doing anything.
And Memphis, I had a couple of. I had a couple of decent upgrades, but it was time to get a real Memphis. I need a great DCA. I can do some river visuals. There is a good DCA.
7510 Memphis Center. Hello.
Stand by here. The DCA I have is really good.
Fort Smith altimeter 299er2. You expect runway 26 unless you want runway 20.
That's DCA. Dr. Zawicki Design, Dr. Z Brooks. Yeah, that's the one I have, and it's really good, and everything he does is really good. Yeah, Dr. Zawicki or Drzicki.
Service 2076. Descend to maintain 4,000.
And that airport's really a lot of fun for river visuals and like all that. I have a ball every time. DCA was one of the spots I almost went to today, but I just did a whole bunch of East Coast stuff last week. Like we were in and out of everything East Coast.
Delta 354 Lima airspace to East Atlanta Center's offline.
Newark was an option today. Newark was an option today, I believe. Who else? What else did we have? We had Atlanta, but we've been down to Atlanta, in and out of Atlanta a lot. And then, but I'm going to stay with the O'Hare now that O'Hare's out. Last week, O'Hare was not out, and we flew in and out of O'Hare a whole bunch of times. And this week, we'll probably be in and out of O'Hare, whether it's cargo and passengers. Probably going to be sticking to the Airbuses here for the next 2 to 3 days. I'll be in either the 19 or the 20 for the next 2 or 3 days. I'll probably stick with the 19, honestly. And then we'll move on to probably go back to some cargo. And it's either going to be the MD-11 or the 777. What's this add-on I'm showing? I need to keep track of what I own. We'll be looking at Dr. Z today. Yeah, anything you see Dr. Z wise, Brooksy it's one of those insta buys. He's pretty good. He's like right up there with what I would consider top 3 or 4, definitely top 5. I'm not yet sure, Doozy. I'm not yet sure. Probably, I think we should all do passenger. That way we can all stick together, and I don't know how big the ramp for the cargo area is in Fort Lauderdale, but yeah, guys, we are doing a group flight on Saturday, VATSIM group flight into the Miami event. We'll be leaving right around this time from Chicago O'Hare, and we are going to fly up down to Miami, Florida, Fort Lauderdale. So MK Studios, Fort Lauderdale. IniBuilds Chicago, and we're going to get a crew as much as we can. Dextro's in, very nice. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe a 777 passenger doozy was what I'm kind of kicking around. That add-on that I had, Brooksy, is MyTech SimTech MyTech's Scenery Discoverer, and he's working on this. This is he's working on this, and then we're kind of piloting it for him. But there's more coming with this app. It's a GSX updater. There's a whole bunch of stuff for it. So, it shows when there's updates for various sceneries. Like my Toronto's out of date, my Halifax is out of date. Some of these are, my Frankfurt's out of date, my Lanarka's out of date. But all these are actually updated. So I gotta actually look into it and see what's up, see what's going on with those. But it's still in development, but it's not released yet. It's called, it's My Tech Reviews, My Tech Reviews app. Who else is flying Saturday? Anybody, I got to put out a poll and see who's coming.
Southwest 5796, runway 20 center, taxi via Tango 407, cross runway 31 at Tango
I just got a weather alert. That's an air quality alert. We're supposed to get rain as well, so severe storms.
Lieutenant 454, Memphis Center, hello, climb maintain.
Doesn't look too bad here. Andy's in, nice. Gonna have a pretty good group, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be our new. It's gonna be our second. Our second flight. Count me in as I'm sold on that app. Nice. So down here in Airline Achievements, guys, we have the achievement that will be awarded for flying along during the flight if you're flying for WolfAir. Speaking of, there's the WolfAir link.
Maintain 7,000, turn left heading 0820.
WolfAir Group Flight number 2, A Sky Full of Wolves. Following success of inaugural WolfAir Group Flight, pilots from across the community once again come together for WolfAir Group Flight 2, departing the beautifully recreated Chicago IniBuilds O'Hare cruise set course for the stunning MK Studios Fort Lauderdale, pairing 2 exceptional scenery destinations and 1 forgettable community event. From coordinated pushbacks to Chicago to a busy arrival over South Florida, pilots shared the skies while navigating VATSIM airspace. I'm climbing here still. Flight celebrates everything that makes WolfAir unique: teamwork, professionalism, and camaraderie, and flying alongside members. Whether cruising at flight level 360 or sequencing into a bustling Fort Lauderdale arrival, every pilot contributed to another memorable chapter in the airline's story. This achievement commemorates your participation in WolfAir Group Flight 2.
Okay, we'll go over to the dark side, and I'm offline, but I'll be controlling on Wednesday at Springfield.
That's Arch NDA right there talking. A milestone in the airline's growing history and testament to the idea that best flights aren't measured by destination, but the people you share them with. Join us on
2076.
Join us July 25th for a special event you want to miss, and this thing is one wrong readback, and it's straight to the supervisors. Nice. But yeah, so this flight's coming out. This airline achievement will only be active during the time that I'm streaming, so you don't have to be on VATSIM to fly it, but you need to fly it while we are streaming, because it's coming online when I start the stream, and it's going offline after everybody gets in, and I shut off the stream. So don't try to fly this if don't try to fly this flight I mean, you could fly the flight, it's a company route, but don't try to fly it for the achievement. You won't get it until the day we stream it, which is this coming Saturday.
3 miles from Wayland, maintain 4,000 till stational localizer. Cleared the ILS, runway 20 left approach.
4,000 established.
Looks like VATSIM Radar 2.0 just got a update.
Memphis Airport is at your 2 o'clock in 13 miles. Let me know.
Did approach go offline, Scopes? I don't see approach on. This could be bad.
FedEx 2102, heavy, roger, clear visual approach, runway 18 right.
Clear visual 18 right, FedEx 2102 heavy.
He's still on? All right. It's not showing on VATSIM Radar. Oh, maybe I have back glasses on. Maybe that's what it is. All right. Peeps can walk around.
Outlaw 917, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Where in the hell is the seatbelt sign in this plane? I fly too many planes now. I never thought I'd say that. Boss man, welcome in. I think I had VAC glasses on. Boss man says I'll fly along on the event. Nice.
Sorry, you're gonna have a great day. Southwest 2076. It looks like you're a little right.
Scott's heading to Chicago to have Nate Wolf show him how to properly use a fork. Very nice. Loading passengers, very nice. Scott's shipping with WolfAir. Maddie's cigars loaded.
Winds variable at 3. Fenix 2102, heavy contact tower 197.
Tower on 197.
Scopes. Thanks for checking in. You guys can use your channel points to board the flight. I got a couple of new things in there. A couple of updated things in there as well. And again, any tier one subscriber on the Twitch side, you're more than welcome to get a hold of me and send me a blurb for a walk-on. Pandy Tech heading to Brussels to try on moderator outfits with Sean Bebeats. Very nice. Very nice, Pandy. You'll enjoy those. And Pandy shipping Sconce's Temu returns. Good, very good.
Air Canada 533, Roger, ident. Fenix 1542, leaving my airspace to the east, Atlanta Center is offline. Free trains approved, safe flight to Tampa.
Damn Temu rig, throw it out. Yeah, right.
Air Canada 533, radar contact just west of the Vulcan VOR, Federal 400, hello.
Center is on. Oh, nice.
Air Canada 533, traffic at your 1 o'clock and 38 miles heading south.
A hold full of Temu surely couldn't be worth more than the fuel to fly it.
So expect a late descent.
Nice. All right, cool. So we got center, and I believe we have a full ATC assortment coming into Chicago.
Southwest 5796, your radar contact, set of passing.
Fully staffed, very nice.
Southwest 5796, roger, climb, maintain, federal tree 0.
Static Dash, welcome in. Thank you, sir. Hope you're well.
WolfAir 2849. Turn right 20 degrees. I got traffic at 12 o'clock and at same altitude.
All right. We'll go right 30 degrees, course 020 for WolfAir 2849.
And WolfAir 2849, traffic at your 12 o'clock in 26 miles, same altitude.
All right, we got the traffic at sight.
Yeah, once he's around, I'll get you direct Foxtrot Tango Zulu.
Sounds good. WolfAir 2849. Very well, flying in a busy Frankfurt for the first time. Nice.
To maintain 16,000, the XNA altimeter 2999.
I wonder why he's co-altitude, because
WolfAir 2849, thanks. Turn left direct, Foxtrot Tango Zulu.
All right, left direct Foxtrot Tango Zulu for WolfAir 2849.
Jet 454, after Cape Girardeau, proceed direct to Fort Smith.
After Cape Girardeau, direct to Fort Smith.
We are, Scopes, yes. Yes, we are. We are VATSIM Associates right now. I'm really not, I really don't know the difference between partner and associate, but we are a VATSIM Associate airline.
Southwest 2076.
Yes, we are.
Taxi
We have,
Hotel Juliet Tango 6.
I think we have 20, anywhere from 16 to 24 pilots that fly on VATSIM at any given month.
1915, flight level 360.
American 1915, Memphis Center, ident.
Ident, 1315.
Air Canada 533, traffic's no longer a factor, descend via
And growing, because we've had a ton of new growth in the last couple of days. We've had five or six new pilots probably in the last 2 days. Some fly on VATSIM, some don't, but it's all good. Man, I kind of missed the Airbus.
1915.
Testing universal announcer in 24, it adds an extra layer of immersion. It's pretty cool. Nice. Nice. We had a guy, I think Static was it your...
2849, Lima airspace to the north, Kansas City Center is offline, free and change group. Have safe flight to Chicago.
All right, frequency change over to Unicom for WolfAir 2849. Have a good one. Thanks for jumping on, and we'll catch you next time. At the rate which 2Cry is training guys on VATSIM, we'll have 50 VATSIM pilots soon. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong on that. All right, we're already listening to Unicom, so that's good. And then Chicago Center is going to be right now is our next 134875. So let's go ahead and tune that up over here. 134875. And then approach is... 119.0. Cool. Love that y'all train people. We try. We try, Scopes. It's 65. Nate, what's the application process for the VA? Oh, 65. It's essentially you just join, man. Basically go to the WolfAir Aviation website, go to FSHub, hit the apply button, and we'll get you squared away. And then the only thing we ask is 5 flights a month and landing rates under 500. Anything over 500, and again, you're not going to get berated. It's just at 500, we delete that flight from the airline. 501, actually. We delete that flight from the airline. It doesn't count towards your 5. You get 60 days to get your first flight in, and then you get the liveries. You get the livery installer, which we've had 3 WolfAir pilots just get the livery installer just this last, I think, yesterday or the day before. But again, we run the, just so it's easily tracked, we run the... getting the WolfAir pilot, once you get the WolfAir pilot achievement, which is 5 flights out of the some of our hubs. We have 22 hubs, and you just have to fly 5 legs out. You start at the hub and fly out. I think it's got to be more than 100 miles. Doesn't matter if it's business jets, GA, or airliners. You can do. You don't have to be on VATSIM. You can be on VATSIM if you want. You can do it in say intentions. You don't have to have any ATC at all. But you fly this, and then you get our you get the WolfAir pilot role in the Discord, and you have access to the livery installer, and then our VMR that allows us to see all of our own liveries in VATSIM as well. So kind of it's the way we run it, but it's nothing crazy. Yeah, it's like I said, it's we keep we try to stay humble with it, I hope you guys never hear attitude from a controller side of things. I hope you guys never hear attitude from one of us, and if you do, let me know. We could certainly fix that. But yeah, I'm enjoying running it. The guys make it what it is. I mean, we're flying, I think we're getting ready to cross 9,000 flights now as an airline. We went from literally nothing. I was flying a Kodiak or a Cessna 172 less than 2 years ago to having almost 80 pilots on the network, or 80 pilots in our network, and probably 30-ish on VATSIM, maybe more. and it's just it's crazy.
1061 Chicago.
Thanks, Scopes.
Center, hello.
Thanks. We try. That means a lot, though. I really appreciate that.
1061, cross 5 miles east of Watson at maintain flow 250.
We definitely, you know, there's certainly guys on the network that like to do their own thing and think that they can get away with doing their own thing and whatever, and we try to steer clear of them if we can. It's we're set up for ILS 27 center. I'm not sure if that's what we'll get. We have a great command. We have a great command to deal with pilots like that. Yeah, no, you guys really do. I cannot believe how efficient most clowns are dealt with nearly immediately. It's actually pretty amazing for an organization, as many people flying and all that. Like it's pretty amazing how efficient it is.
FedEx 561, you're looking at South, Kansas City's offline, or is there terminated?
Sconce coming in with the gifted subs. What is that, 10? 10 gifted subs from Sconce. Thank you, Sconce, for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Absolutely amazing. Supervisors are great. They really are. J-Foot, Patton 900, Sir Tommy, Exospee, 65 all the way, was just in here. DJington, the Gutted Rabbit, nice name. Hermit something, the infamous Triumph, and Raven 717. Kryther, it's here. It's not as bad as it was yesterday, but it's here. But it's yeah, that's awesome, man. Thanks, Sconce. Appreciate it again. Awesome. Like I said, it's the community that makes this airline what it is. I mean, I flew this community. I was the community for a long time, and you guys make it fun to fly, fun to enjoy, to get routes squared away. It's going to be even more fun when Aeroconomy comes around and we figure out what's going to be going on with that. We're going to figure that out together. But I wasn't in Saturday night. You went to Bar Citizen and it was clear. It came out at 9 p.m. and it was smoky again. Yeah, it was crazy, Kryther, how fast it happened. I was sitting on my balcony and you could actually see it moving in. It was pretty nuts. But Kryther, any chance you're going to get up here again for the Schaumburg meet and greet up in the Schaumburg meet and greet up in for the Sim Gaming Expo? That's going to be pretty good. Especially with you being in Star Citizen. Oh, your work weekends. Okay, I got you.
All right, 1061.
I get it.
Cross hold at 12000, the O'Hare altimeter 2990.
Next vacation in October. Okay, gotcha. All right. We are on our way. This is a pretty quick flight. We're going to do a quick turn in Chicago. Actually, it's not going to be a quick turn in Chicago. I'm not even going to lie to you. We are going to take a look at that airport in depth. I'm going to show you that airport. It's going to be like you're going to be sitting there watching. Tell your grandfather is Pandy with a gifted sub to Behind the Scopes. Nate, you just earned yourself another member of the VA. Well, welcome in, 6'5". Welcome in. Let's see what did somebody get you already? We always have a race as managers to figure out to see who's going to get them first. Oh, somebody beat me. Damn it. Somebody beat me to it. These managers are way too. Oh, okay. Maybe okay. I missed it. But yeah, all the managers are like we race each other to see who's gonna get it. Pandy, thanks again to the gifted sub for Behind the Scopes. I appreciate you. Thanks, Dave. Yeah, it is. I enjoy this plane, man. I really do. I miss as much as I love flying the Airbuses. I really. I do enjoy the as much as I love flying the Boeings, I do enjoy dipping back into the Airbuses here and there for something different. It's they're just a different. It's just a different plane, man. It's you can like them both. Gotcha-san, seems that no one really plays carrier mode in MSFS. Career mode, you mean? Gotcha? Yeah, no, the career mode stuff, Gotcha, is a, I mean, there's people that play it and enjoy it, and I take nothing away from them, but the career mode, I have not really, honestly, I've not played a minute of, and it's a, it's just, it's, I don't know, I think they could have rolled out something much nicer than what they had. I'm not so sure you can like them both. Well, you can't, because you fly one for a living and have to have that sort of a loyalty, I guess. But Airbuses and their second-tier aircraft, Airbuses and other second-tier aircraft. Well, you can like them. I don't mind them. Airbuses and other second-tier aircraft. Oh, God. Pickle. Oh, my God. Q3 for the 757 release. I did see that announcement in their Discord, guys. They announced the price. It's going to be $80, and it's and they're on track for a Q3 release. So that's anytime between now and what is that? September. I think that's the end of September. So that's exciting. So how crazy would it be to get the 220 and the 757 in the same quarter? I don't know that the 220's coming that early, though. Kevin Mick, my sister who flies Boeing is vehemently anti-Airbus. It's weird. Kev Sconce is a 737 pilot. He's the same way. I think career mode is more focused towards the console players to have something other than free flights. I would agree with that, Maddie. I think career mode was a console player's, that was a console player's answer to all of the add-on career modes that on PC. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. It's just not anything. It's just not anything that's interested me. Because there's so many, a pilot's life. There's so many different ones. So.
Canada 505 Chicago Center, hello, squawk 0023.
Replace them with all 727s. WolfAir flying pencil is going to be the best thing to come to MSFS.
Air Canada 505.
But yeah, I'm excited, Cry, for the 7.5. I've ridden on that plane several times when as Delta has them. They flew them out of Atlanta all the time, out of LaGuardia all the time. I've been on Delta 757s a ton. We will have a livery for a 7.5 and the 220, both. And you can like them both. We got a company message. It should not be a...
Air Canada 511.
Wolf Ops.
Chicago.
That CEO sent me a damn message. No ADC delay required. All right, good. No ADC code.
505 Chicago approach. Chicago Center.
Speaking of, guys, we do have a new livery out there, or will be soon. It's not out yet, but I did grab a couple of pictures of it last night. I put in for it yesterday day, and we ended up getting it by last night. The 777 in our anniversary livery. 777 freighter in our anniversary livery. Delta Wolf is the...
Canada 505 Chicago, squawk 0023.
Hype train ended at level 4. Yeah, so that's coming soon. It's done. We just as soon as my tech gets time to add it to the livery installer, it's set up. So here's some of my shots from Chicago yesterday. I'm working on a couple of things here. So that was actually Fort Lauderdale. But yeah, that's what we got going on.
Air Canada 505 descend now to cross the river at level 200.
We do have a list in the. If you do have the WolfAir pilot role.
0023 in the box.
7 if you do have the WolfAir pilot role, hang on one second. Let's see if somebody's in my house here. Hang on.
Air Canada 511, what's your Mach speed? Air Canada 511, slow 0.78. Air Canada 505, same Mach speed. Air Canada 505, maintain Mach 0.7, you said 0.7?
Well, now it's increasing to 0.8. Yeah, it's going to 0.8 now.
Air Canada 505, no worries, speed your discretion. Air Canada 511, turn 10 degrees right off course just for spacing here. American 2537, descending to the Flight 7 arrival, the air altimeter 2990, landing west.
American 447, Chicago O'Hare, good afternoon. Headed St. Louis, just Bacon, passing through 7,000 for 157.
Okay, correction, American 447.
All good.
Chicago Center, hello, climb and maintain call 300.
Oh, it's definitely not good for them, that's for sure, Scopes. Definitely not good for them. Those locks are for them, not me. I love that. I wonder if the hate is primarily one-way Boeing to airports. Thanks again for the level 4 hype train, guys. I appreciate it. Sconce and Pandy kicked those off. And whoever TPC 651 is on, because I can't see you because I'm in streamer mode here, but whoever that is over on the Discord side, you've been approved. That's me? Okay, cool. Nice, 65. 65, if you can change your nickname in this Discord, I think if you could change the nickname in this Discord just so we know who you are on FSHub, that would be a huge help. You don't have to change your whole name, but just in our Discord, just so I know who you are, or we know who you are when we're trying to decipher who pilots are and stuff. No, you don't have to do it immediately. I'm just when you get a chance. It's not good when people are in your house. Low-key ominous. All right.
Air Canada 505, cross fire at maintain 900,000, the air altimeter 2990.
We gotta see. We are coming up. Did we blow our top of descent here? No, we're still. The next question is going to be, is our top of descent after we get a hold of Chicago Center? It is going to be after Vince, so yes, it is. We will be into Chicago Center when we get our descent. So I don't have to worry about that. Bossman Airborne, very nice. We're still good, Jeff.
United 101, Chicago Center, hello, climbing tempo 380 in normal speed.
Yeah, I want to. Wonder if I can import at least initially here. I don't have time to. I don't have time to do this fully, but I wonder if I can import my Max cameras or my 738 cameras here.
4047, climbing tempo 280, that'll be your final.
This has got like everything for the most part. I'll just need to adjust them for this flight. I'll worry about the cockpit now, but I'll replace them.
Turkish 5049, Chicago.
4 and 4 looks good. 1 is okay. 2 is decent. 2 is decent. 3 and 3. Let's make sure 3 gets fixed here.
6407 Chicago Center, hello, climbing tempo 290, leaving 13,000, resume normal speed.
Alright, 3 and 3, and then 0 and yeah, that's you can pull this up.
Canada 511 in the descent, cross fire at 9,000, your altimeter 2990, landing west.
Crossfire at 9,000, altimeter 2990, landing west, Air Canada 511.
Sugar Center every day, Southwest 3579, leading 5,400, landing 12,000.
3579 Chicago Center, hello, climbing tempo 390.
You could preview them first to see if they work. Okay, gotcha.
3579, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Southwest 3579.
All right, I think we're.
427. You're leaving my airspace.
That one's pretty close. We'll fix that. We'll doctor that up a decent amount here. We'll fix that one. That one's not terrible. That one is terrible, but yeah, we'll fix those. I just we'll fix those on the next flight. But
Squawk 3221.
what?
Back in 2537, Squawk 3221.
Hawks Girl, welcome in.
American 2537, Chicago.
All right. Let's see which one this is. Left wing back. Save. And then we need to figure out what row we're in here. We are in row 25 for the other one. Let's bring this into row 25. So it's a other side.
United 101, Chicago. Stop your climb level 210.
Somebody's going to get spanked. Not you, Hawks Girl.
United 101, Chicago. How do you hear me?
Missing a section of the plane with that view yet.
Can anyone hear me on this frequency?
Yeah,
Chicago Center, go ahead. 39101.
United 101, stop your climb level 220.
Can anyone hear me on this frequency, he says.
911, sorry about that.
No worries, United 101 traffic. At your 12 o'clock, in about 5 miles, is about 2,000 feet above you, an American. I'll have higher for you in a moment.
Not followed by this song? What?
At 1061, contact...
Not funny, exactly, right?
101, stop the climb.
Oh, look, we got our little glitchy silliness back again. I haven't seen that in a long time.
American 2537, approach 119.0, but first squawk 3221.
Chicago Center, United 611.
United 6,
Alright, so we got that. We're good with that.
United
And then we have that.
United 611.
Then we have our external wing.
United 611, you're in my space with us, west Minneapolis, Alpine, search number 6 route.
Good luck.
American 1760 is also leaving my airspace. Frequency is approved.
Missing a section of plane? We are.
American 1970, you're also leaving my airspace. Frequency is approved.
Switching American 1970, goodbye.
Alright. There, and down to here with that pylon.
United 2749, Chicago approach, Chicago Center, climbing tempo 290, normal speed.
Up to 290.
Air Canada 505, contact approach 119.0.
Damn, dude, there's a lot to read in the in the server. There's not a ton. I mean, you don't need to read it all, but if you need to use it as a reference, feel free. It's not really. If you fly on FSHub, most of the stuff you probably already know. This is a frame gen thing. I think I'm going back to my non-frame gen settings. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. My performance is just not. It's not been the same. Pretty simple. I love the effort that's been put into it. Hey, thanks, 65. And that's the thing. You can you make of it what you want. If you want to fly, GA, you want to fly business jets, like you were saying, you can do that. I think we got it pretty nailed down here. That's there, and then the reciprocal is over here. I think we're pretty good there, and then we have a window of the. This was the engine window, is what it is.
Canada 511, traffic will be right under you at 9 or 1,000. That's not stopping your descent. Approach will have lower for you.
Roger. Approach will have lower for us. They're kind of on
Go right in front of the doorway here.
American 447, just maintain level 280. I show you at 283.
American 447, maintain 280.
We're getting ready to cross into Chicago Center here.
49, just going to maintain 9 or 1,000. Your house over 2990. Going to maintain 9,000. American. At a 511, contact approach 100.0. Let them know that you're at 10,000.
Roger, we'll call that approach number at 10,000. Air Canada 511.
United 10-1 approach 19 nothing.
All right, let's see here. We got this, and we have this. See, it's
561, 501.
Relatively close.
Oh, American 581, Chicago approach.
Maybe down a little bit.
American 581. Cross Boone at maintain 11,000.
American 447, maintaining 280.
American 581.
All right, I got to pay attention to the flight here. I have to find my second camera to use beam eye tracker, it seems. No, you should be able to use your, Viper Strike, welcome in, man. Doing some regional jet ops, Portland, Maine to Pittsburgh, very nice. Nand, welcome in.
Turkish 15 to 49, test rate down, please. Say again for 5049. Turkish 5049, best rate of descent, please.
Chicago Center, WolfAir 2849, flight level 360.
United 101, what was your desired cruise altitude?
Welcome in, Bourne.
101, climbing team level 270.
Climbing team level 270.
3 and 501, you on the frequency?
Yeah, Korean Air 501, 5,000.
501, Chicago Center, climbing team Info 340, normal speed.
Normal speed, correction, 340, current air 501.
101, you're right below an American. I can't get you higher until you pass them, so just maintain flight level 270.
Therefore, maintain flight level 270, 9101.
American 581, I have a reroute for you, advisory to copy.
Coming up in like 12 miles here.
581 is cleared to the O'Hare Airport. Direct Haley to join the Watson for arrival.
Been good, Bourne. How are you?
It'll be Haley, Hotel Alpha Lima India Echo.
Chicago Center, WolfAir 2849. I've tried calling in. I know you're busy. We're maintaining flight level 360, about 9 miles top of descent.
Air Canada 505, contact approach 119.0.
Hello?
Over to approach and 119 at point 0. Thank you.
WolfAir 2849, Chicago, hello. Descend via the Turtle 6 arrival with the O'Hare altimeter 2990 landing west.
All right, O'Hare altimeters 2990 descend via the Turtle 6, and O'Hare's landing west for WolfAir 2849.
581 cross Haley at 12000, the O'Hare altimeter 2990.
All right, we're going to go ahead and start down now. I haven't even briefed this arrival here, and we are headed down. So Turtle at 11,000. So 11,000 is our lowest altitude right now. Let's go ahead and make sure that we are good. New cruise altitude's 10. Turtle at 11,000. Nice. All right, I think we're good there. Everything's all automatic for the most part in this plane, so we don't have to set up any ILSs or anything like that. Been good. Busy with work? Nice, man. 40% off code for Beam. Very good. Only works through Steam. Gotcha.
United 101, you're leaving United States to the south, but you're right below that American. You're basically following the same path, which isn't right. You can monitor your Unicom 13.8.
Alright, over Unicom.
Alright, auto brake. We're going to go at a medium. Passenger signs can come on.
Chicago Center, American 1384, 9.7, climbing 15,000, direct PQ.
We do have our approach frequency ready to go.
360, leaving 10, 10,000, normal speed.
I maintain flight level 360 at 10,000, resume normal speed, American 1384.
Chicago Center, very good afternoon. Chief 191, flight level 360 over Kilo Golf 810.
191, Chicago Center, hello, cross river at maintain flow 200.
Pretty much flying right up the highway that goes to my my hometown of Dwight, Illinois.
191 cross river at maintain level 200.
I don't know if you guys saw on the Discord, my that big boy train stopped at basically stopped at my mom and dad's house, essentially. Literally went through their backyard. They got some excellent pictures and videos. It's in the I put it in the IRL chat in the Discord. Pretty crazy.
Ready to copy for Speedbird 101.
Let me see if I can show them here.
Speedbird 191, your track is on top of someone else. Just maintain level 360, hello.
Okay, no problem. 360, Speedbird 191.
Chicago Center, United 21.
Yeah, this is literally taken from my mom and dad's backyard. They did not. I have buddies of mine that are traveling all over the place trying to chase this thing around to get pictures. And this thing literally came through my mom and dad's backyard.
United 221 ident.
Ident, United.
United 221, you're a little bit outside my airspace. Call me in about 10 minutes there.
Okay, in 10 minutes, United.
Southwest 3579, leaving airspace to the south. Indy's offline, register terminated, frequency approved.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was really cool. I did not get to get down there and see it. I wish I had brought my daughter down there, but I did not get down there.
KN 581, good?
We got a couple of WolfAir flights on the network right now. I think we got Sconce and got an A3. Got a few.
Alright, so what's it for? So do you want me to head direct to the waypoint style lead, or do you want me to...
Oh, yeah, that's right. We didn't enter our destination data.
We'll go on to Haley.
Perf. Next phase. What did you say the,
Okay, American 581, clear direct
I'm
lead.
behind the 8 ball on this thing.
Approach and tell them your direct lead.
2990. Temp down there is 26. I say down there, I'm literally right near it. Winds are 230 at 8. And our altitude, our Cat2 radio of 108. We're going flaps 3. Heavy Equation, do you have a VMR for your livery? We do. Scott said he's in the Sovereign. Gotcha, very nice. Maddie, how's the video looking over there? Is it choppy, or I'm getting a encoding issue over on the YouTube side? Is it working?
6407 mass base, service terminated, fixed approved.
Yeah, Heavy, we do have a VMR for for most of our liveries. Not all, but most. All right, we are, I think we're prepped up here. 2990 is, we're already descending past the,
1410 Chicago, hello.
Actually, I think in the States, you're not supposed to do that until 18,000 feet.
1410 climate flow 250.
15 miles away, we got to be between 14 and 15,000 feet. You gonna make that?
Over to Conqueror near 501 Heavy.
Not really watched you, I'm just listening. Gotcha, Maddie. Sounds good. Thank you for your honesty there.
Thanks for your help. Have a great day.
Better than, it's better than, yeah, it's fine. I appreciate that. I think it's better now. I don't know why I got that encoding error. I didn't do anything. There was nothing crazy going on anyway, but. How are your flights going, Maddie? Um, 25. Did you apply for the airline or not yet? On FSHub, I should say. Piet, welcome in over on the YouTube side. All right, O'Hare's information, Golf 2990, expect ILS vectors to 27 center. We are planned for 27 center. They also have a potential for visual 28 center. So we could pop over, sidestep to the right, and land north if need be, but I don't think we'll need. As soon as we get switched over to approach, we will get hour ready to go. That should be 119.1. No, 121.9 is what it is. Nope, that's ground. Power is 12075. Approach 11900. Cool. You're watching from Germany? Well, welcome in, Piet. 65. I just asked if you had joined the VA. That's all. You had mentioned that you were going to join, so I didn't know if you got in yet or not. I saw you join the Discord. I've been doing some medium cargo missions to unlock heavy. I'm not getting completions done correctly.
4849, contact approach 119.0.
Over to approach 119.0 for WolfAir 2849. Nice job. We'll catch you next time.
Thank you.
All right, so now approach is good. Tower is 12075, so let's get that situated in here before we 120 and 75. We have information.
American 2537, turn left heading 360. Left 360, American 2537. 81, send to maintain 11,000.
Chicago approach, WolfAir 2849 on the Turtle 6, descending through flight level 200.
WolfAir 2849, Chicago approach, ATIS Gulf, current air altimeter 2990. Where are you parking today?
We could take Hotel Gate, anywhere we go, it's fine.
Roger that. You can expect 28 center.
Expect 28 center for WolfAir 2849. I should have told him on the south side. Now
American 2537, turn left heading 300, intercept the runway 28 center localizer.
Up 320, intercept the 28 center localizer, American 2537.
Would I like to be a real pilot? Nah, no, I wouldn't mind being a PPL. What's up, Theta? Welcome in. But honestly, my career is over. I was a fireman by trade. I am all done, so I'm retired. But I enjoyed being a fireman. I enjoy being I enjoy doing this stuff, but it's I don't feel that I missed out on it by
Lindbergh 55, correction 4542, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
487, thanks ATCF. Good day, see ya.
Turkish 8049,
28 center.
O'Hare Tower 120.75.
12075, Turkish 5049.
Via Vogler, will be likely.
American 2537, 5 from Hazel.
I just want to make sure that right now we're going to have to go into heading mode here.
4000 still established, clear ILS 28 center, American 2537. And you want any speeds for American 2537?
Your discretion. You are about 1-2 miles in trail of a heavy Boeing 777.
Roger that.
And we are approaching Hyrie. Let's go ahead and we're on the Turtle 6. With that transition, insert, and then we're going direct. Hyrie, insert, we're set. Why we are not descending with the constraints is beyond me, but we do need to change that. All right, so 28 center should be all set now. Manual over to Vogler, and then we have Santo.
American 581, when able, cleared it direct Hazel, intercept the runway 28 center localizer. And American 581, descend and maintain 4,000.
I'm gonna pause the music, guys.
WolfAir 2849, descend and maintain 10,000 speed, your discretion.
Descend and maintain 10,000 speed at my discretion for WolfAir 2849.
American 581, 14 miles from Hazel, cleared aisles from runway 28 center approach.
Scopes, when tower tells you to contact ground. Nate, I have to go for real now. See you later. All right, sounds good. 65, see you later. Please respond with Roger, Roger. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Please respond with Roger, Roger. All right. I just want to make sure that we're coming in on the right arrival here. I do probably need to put in my approach information again. That changed. 29990, that's all good. Our radio altimeter now. Our approach needs to be ILS 27, 28 center at Vogler. Thought I added that up in Navigraph right now. 28 center ILS Cat 2 105.
Delta 1211 here.
Flaps 3. We do need to set flaps 3 up here, otherwise it's going to scream at us the whole time.
Yes, sir, I do. O'Hare Tower 120.75, thank you.
Good day. 12075.
12075 is set. O'Hare should be pretty much right in front of us. We're going to fly right over my house, actually. I could look out the window and wave. What's up, Iowa Scotsman? Welcome in. Little inside joke. All right, sounds good. I can play along with that. New Sky, welcome in. All right, altimeter set, engine wing and anti-ice not needed. Engine mode selector is, we can go to, good on that. Landing lights will be on in a minute. Those lights will go to takeoff. We can't put terrain on right now. We'll get a little ahead of that. Passenger signs are on. We're actually in decent shape here.
Delta 1211, Chicago departure radar contact, climb maintain 15,000, clear direct to Cedo.
I'm not talking. Clear to direct Cedo. Delta 1211.
Landing lights on. Let them know. Nose lights to take off. Coming into the new Chicago O'Hare. First time I've flown a full flight in. I did one circuit for a video earlier. Literally just before the stream. No, it's for the first time in forever. It's actually freezing in my apartment right now. It's actually cold. Which is I'll take the change.
American 581 at stake, contact O'Hare Tower 120.75.
Take over the tower 12075. Everyone good.
O'Hare is straight ahead, 15 miles. We'll see how this landing goes. Being in the Airbus. Somebody asked me about the Airbus. I forget who it was. Theta, I think it was. We're in a bus. Yes, we are. We are in a bus.
1425, are you here?
There she is, all.
Delta 1211, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
34.87, how's it going?
American 1425.
South Cargo, that whole area here. Main terminal, Terminal 5, North Cargo. That runway's closed. Massive, massive airport. Goes from York Road on this side, for the most part. York Road to Higgins. Irving Park Road to Mannheim. It's probably a good 7 to 8 miles.
1425, I'm not reading
by
you at
10.
Contribute. Where to check 1-2?
I got you now. American 1425, how many?
Strength 5.
American 1425, Chicago departure, contact climb maintain 15,000, crew direct Duffy.
Copy, direct Duffy, climb maintain 15,000, American 1425.
Affirm. WolfAir 2849, descend and maintain 7,000.
And maintain 7,000. WolfAir 2849. Flying right over downtown, like we did in our go-around the other day. They even have like the there's a salt dome back here. They have the rental car garage is also done. We're gonna take a look at that. There's a mosque that's modeled in on 27 Center, which is actually out by Cumberland, which is out this way. It's like right out this way. There's a big gold dome on it. You fly right over the top of it. We're not going to, but pretty sick. $7,000, I believe we'll have it. He'll have us if we're at 7. If that's our turn in, he'll probably bring us in at Cohen. Another sick shot.
American 1425, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87.
Who this? What's up, Delaney?
American 1425, thanks, over.
WolfAir 2849, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, WolfAir 2849. Speed brake's still out. Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you.
Good evening. United Autonomy 9221 with you crossing 13.3, descending 11,000. And we have info Foxtrot.
United 221, Chicago approach information Gulf. If current, expect ILS for my 28 center approach.
ILS to center, will check Gulf United.
WolfAir 2849, turn left heading 360.
Left 360 for WolfAir 2849.
Chicago departure today, Emirates 5 Whiskey Romeo, climbing 5,000, passing 440.
Emirates 5 Whiskey Romeo, heavy Chicago departure, better contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
I'm maintain 15,000, Emirates 5 Whiskey Romeo.
United Autonomy, we have Gulf.
Roger. WolfAir 2849, turn left heading 310 and intercept from my 28 center localizer.
Left 310, intercept the 28 localizer for WolfAir 2849. Got the localizer already. Seems sus.
Res 5 Whiskey Romeo Heavy, clear to direct eBake.
Direct eBake, let's try this Romeo.
KMEM Chicago departure, this is Etihad 3 Charlie, current altitude 7,000 feet, heading 040.
Etihad 3 Charlie Heavy, Chicago departure, radar contact, fly heading 080, climb and maintain 15,000.
050, climb and maintain, can I get the altitude again?
Etihad 3 Charlie Heavy, heading 080 and 15,000.
Get ourselves slowed down here.
15,180. Chicago, 5,000.
Etihad 3 Charlie Heavy, heading 080.
Block.
Etihad 3 Charlie Heavy, heading 080.
Yes, Etihad 3 Charlie, heading 080.
Sounds good. Behind the scopes. Nichols, thank you for the resub.
49 is 1 mile from Hazel, cleared ILS, runway 28 center approach.
Cleared for the ILS 28 center for WolfAir 2849.
Chicago, approach Hotel Zulu 12 at midway, ready for taxi.
I missed approach. We climbed to 1,100 feet, climbing left turn to 4,000.
Hold short of runway 22 left.
Hold short 22 left, Hotel Zulu 12, thank you.
WolfAir 2849, contact O'Hare Tower 120.75.
Over to tower 12075, WolfAir 2849, thanks. All right, we're set on tower 120, and then ground is 1219. And that is our boy beyond the scopes.
Chicago Tower, Alaska 587, pulling short, 28 right, November 5, ready for departure.
Alaska 587, roger. United 2654, contact Chicago departure 190.0.
190.0, United 2654.
2,500.
Chicago Tower, WolfAir 2849, steps on the localizer 28 center.
WolfAir 2849, O'Hare Tower, hello, traffic departing the parallel, no factor, runway 28 center, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 center, WolfAir 2849.
Alaska 587, on departure turn right, heading 300, runway 28 right, and November 5, clear for takeoff.
Alaska 587, 300 on departure, and 28 right, November 5, clear for takeoff.
BREF at 133.
United 1673, contact Chicago departure 190.0.
Departure 19-0, United 1673, get it.
Static. All right, flaps are set at 3. Speed brake.
United 793, holding short, 922 left.
Armed.
Just gonna line you up here in just 1 second.
My aircraft, I got the runway.
American 581, where are you parking? Roger, behind the departing traffic, cross only 28 right at Echo Echo, contact ground other side, point 9 Echo Bay.
1 time. Cross Echo Echo, we're going to 1.9, American 581.
Sorry, if I said 119er, I meant 121.9er.
Where are we going here?
United 793, runway 22 left, line up and wait.
22 left, line up, wait, United 793.
There's that gold dome I was saying before, guys. That's that mosque on Cumberland. Be exiting right. Actually not what I thought it was. Never mind. Not a gold dome. That's not a mosque.
Above, 200. Minimum 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Alaska 587, contact Chicago departure 119 front 0.
Alaska 587, over to departure 119 front 0. Okay.
United 793, fly heading, or turn left heading 180, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Sorry, what was the heading in 22
left,
clear for takeoff, United 790?
180.
Heading 180, United 790.
WolfAir 2849, welcome to O'Hare, right when able. Where are you parking?
Right when able, we'll take anything.
Roger.
E-gates would be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm using the whole damn runway, too. Not feeling it. The plane was feeling very, very sluggish. All right, nose wheel to taxi.
WolfAir 2849, turn right Papa, left Echo Echo, hold short 28 right at Echo Echo.
Right Papa, left Echo Echo, and hold short of 28 right at Echo Echo. Bear 2849.
United 1639, runway 22 left, line up and wait.
22 left, line up and wait, United 1639.
Welcome to the new IniBuilds O'Hare, guys. And again, definitely a little bit of stutters for me. I think it is my settings personally. I've been getting some stutters before I had O'Hare in here. Like I said, I mean, the airport's huge. It's definitely going to have some stutters, but I think some of this stuff might be alleviated by my. I think some of my it'll be alleviated by some of my when I switch up some stuff. So my frame gen is not really performing the way it's I was hoping. Now we got the 10-mile taxi here. Turned off the terminal interiors in the Ini Manager. That helps. Yeah, I'm gonna showcase. I want to showcase it, but once I the interiors, I'm gonna the interiors I'll probably shut off after I get done with the streaming and videos and stuff.
Clear for takeoff.
But yeah, it's
on the heading United 1639.
I can imagine it does help.
United 1442 O'Hare Tower.
We're up with United 1442.
Perfect. United 1442, the wind 22012, gust 18 on departure, turn right heading 040, runway 28 right at November 5, clear for takeoff.
040, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, United 1442.
All right, Foxtrot's next, Tango Tango's, or Echo Echo's after that. I did use the whole runway.
Yeah,
made for a long taxi.
I have to log off. My computer's on the fritz.
No problem, thanks. American 1026, O'Hare Tower, the wind 22012, gust 18 on departure, fly heading 180, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 left, and on departure, heading 180, American 1026.
WolfAir 2849, cross runway 28 right at Echo, contact ground point 9, or goodbye.
Crossing runway 28 right at Echo and contacting ground on point 9er. Roger, roger.
Roger, roger.
I was told to say it.
And it's coming up at November 5 for 28 right, fully ready.
American 1747, roger.
All right. Go ahead and strobe lights off. Now that we're across the last runway there, we'll go, taxi lights are on. We're good to go there. And over to beyond the scopes. O'Hare ground. WolfAir 2849 just crossed 28 right at Echo, ready for the laundry list.
WolfAir 2849, how's it going? Do you have a specific gate in mind?
I could take anything at Echo or Foxtrot, anything you like.
Sounds good. Taxi the Echo gates via Lima Bravo Alpha 7.
Lima Bravo and Alpha 7 to the Echo gates for WolfAir 2849. What's up, DJ? Lima.
Stream delay is crazy.
Lima Bravo Alpha 7. That's not bad. That's doable. Alpha 7's just after the G gates. All right, cool. Go down to one engine here. And taxi in. I'm surprised he didn't. Oh boy. Let me amend it real quick. Yeah, amended taxi. Take Bravo around to Zulu. Thanks for the Roger. Love Tower. Welcome in, Officer Down. I was told to, man. What's going on, Officer Down? Welcome in. Let's do, didn't have to snitch. I didn't have to snitch, you're right. I don't want him thinking that WolfAir VA is a bunch of jerks. I'd rather have him think you're a jerk, Scopes.
And hold your ground, American 2059 for dispatcher.
American 2059, runway 22 left, taxi via Alpha Victor.
So, this was my first flight into here. And definitely my first flight on VATSIM into here. So we definitely have some people moving around. We got ATC.
And Victor 3498 long distance switch the tower.
Yeah, Victor 3498, you can switch the tower.
7 is right here. Take a right, and we'll take the Echo gates up. Pryther's on descent into O'Hare. Nice. No VATSIM beyond ATC. Gotcha. These were the old Delta gates about 5 years ago, and then they moved over to the Terminal 5, the Mike gates. But the bulk majority that I flew, I'm over in the Foxtrot gates, not even the Echo gates. I'm in the wrong terminal, but that's okay. Hello. Taxi light can come off. We'll just take one of these nice gates over here. Nobody will ever know. Not like anybody's watching the stream or anything like that around from the O'Hare Tower or anything. So we'll take Foxtrot 17. Whoops. Don't forget the landing fee. Any chance you would want to be a beta tester for a scenery you're making? What scenery is it you are? Join the Discord, man. We could talk. That guy's out of his mind right now. No way. Uh, 7.5, 310, 20, and 19. Just a little further up. KBVY Beverly Regional. Nice. Definitely framey. When the ramp doesn't know what they're doing, you got to take things into your own hands with your own views. To Cry just came home, had football. Nice.
American 2059, you can contact tower 12075. See ya.
So we're doing another flight, guys. I did not turn on our APU, so that is going to take a minute. That's the probe heat. Let's do this. Sounds good. You are. Yeah, definitely hit me up. Make sure you assign yourself the flight sim role. You assign yourself the flight sim role, and we'll get you squared away. But hit me up on a DM, and I'll definitely take a look at it.
American 2059, you can monitor. Oh, I already saw. Never mind.
I'm working on cutting the engine, guy. Just calm down. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm going back to my old settings, guys. I think that's what I'm doing. Yep. As soon as I get our APU running here, which should be right here in a second. We got the engine running here at the gate for a second. This guy's losing his mind after he didn't know where I was parking. Now our APU's on, so now we can shut off engine number 2. And we'll wait for the N1 to come down. And beacon light can come off. Seatbelt signs can come off. Doors can be disarmed. Shocks can come in. They should be doing that on their own in the Phoenix, if I remember right. Yeah, no worries. We'll get you squared away right now. You're in. What was that? What in the Sam Hill was that?
What's going on?
Alright, I guess we'll go GPU, we'll do it ourselves, and then we'll have GSX deboard us. Ground power and APU off.
All right, guys, I'm going to be getting off now. So everyone can go ahead and monitor tower 121.75, and I will see you later.
See you, man. Thanks for staying on.
Yep, of course, guys.
These aren't. Yeah, engines are off. Internal power's off. All these are off. Seatbelt signs are off. Everybody should be deboarding. What's going on in Europe? It's vectors to Copenhagen today. Why does it feel like the engines are not off right now? All right. Let us see how we did. The landing itself was not that bad as a number. I definitely have had more stable landings for sure. See how Volanta tracked us here. This is our 49th flight into Chicago, and we just got the scenery. Quick taxi out, 180-degree turn out on vector. Actually, we weren't even on vectors, but behind the scope, coming in with a Raid 9 viewers. What's going on behind the scopes? Nice job. Thank you for staying on. If you stayed on for me, I really, really appreciate it. But hope you're well. I hope you're well, and I hope your stream went well. I think you were on for a couple hours at least. Had a really nice approach right over downtown Chicago. Nice left hook out. We flew right over my house. And, yeah, literally right over my house. I waved out the window as we came by. We used the entire 13,000 feet of that runway. Actually, that one's not quite 13,000, but it marked 4:15 online, so it was perfect. Nice. Did I miss the tour? Did you talk about the bar? I did not, Brooksy. I have not done the tour just yet. I'm going to do that here shortly. We were a little bit, a little floaty. But we got a 118 at 1.09, and we actually, that didn't look nearly as bad, but we did this little swerve thing over here, but should have vacated there. I don't know what, really couldn't I couldn't get the plane slowed down, and we got a nice taxi in from beyond the scopes. But Techie, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. DRXP, my fellow American from the UK. What's going on, man? I saw you meant on VATSIM radar, made my PC stutter. 3 events at the same time: Copenhagen, Nuremberg, and Budapest. Gotcha. But yeah, we are going to do this tour, and then we took a few screenshots as well. This was climbing out of Memphis, and this was out over Memphis as well, and then coming right over downtown Chicago. Nice flight as always. Always good to fly into Chicago, especially when they have the new IniBuilds here. My tech SimTech tracker gave us a 149 at 1.09. Not a perfect landing, not a great landing, but it worked. So we'll, and then last but not least, let's take a look at the landing rate. Techie is hoping to do his first VATSIM flight later today from Midway to South Bend. Nice. What are you flying, Techie? See what they give me for what scopes. But welcome in, Tech. DR, thank you for thanks for coming in and welcome in all. Again, if you guys don't know who Behind the Scopes is, he was our ground controller at Chicago just now. See what they give you. The tour. Oh no, yeah. I was actually gonna do only a Cessna 172. Nice, Tech. Nice. Yeah, you'll be good. You'll be good. That'll be good for you. All right, and then real quick, we have. Let's take a look and see what our. I was going to do the tour of the IniBuilds scenery, is what I was saying. Scopes. I'm going to go through the scenery in depth. I'm pretty much right here. We have a lot of planes on the ground here, as per normal. Well, that guy. Whoa. That guy's in a hurry. You know that's a dead end, right? Really whipping it. Now that's just... Looks like Two Cries joining us in the 320. All the pilots have been moving today. Nice. Except for me. I rolled out for about, I might as well have rolled out to Aurora on my rollout, but... All right, our duty schedule for today. That was our duty schedule coming from Memphis to O'Hare. We're going to generate another one to go to Oklahoma City from O'Hare. That one's taking us back to D.C. I really want to go to Oklahoma City, so we are going to take a look at the routes, and we're going to force the company to give us a route because I'm the CEO and I can do that. So let's go ahead and go from O'Hare here. We'll go O'Hare to Oklahoma City. KOKC. We'll see how
0512 Sierra Tango.
It's 602 miles.
Taxi via Bravo.
So then we'll go back to the duty schedule and we'll trick this thing into giving us what we want. 600 to 605, and that should give us Oklahoma City, or should. There it is. That's our new duty schedule. Very nice. Techie, you're welcome to join WolfAir as well. We'll get you all the confidence and help need to become a VATSIM Pro. All the pilots have been moving. Yep. These guys do a great job.
Deliver 2 Sierra Tango, monitor tower 1207.
Sounds good, Scopes. Thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for the ATC as well. Yeah, we have we are putting a lot of guys on VATSIM that are that have not done it before, so you're more than welcome to join us. Okay, let's see how our flight went here into the new Chicago IniBuilds. Thanks, man. We got a -134. We should have gotten a couple of pilot achievements here. We got the Hero Behind O'Hare, which is the achievement that I actually wrote for FSHub. So we were able to get that. Pilot achievement, company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy, VATSIM. I need to sign the guest book. We got to actually go through here.
United 1887 ground, start coming out of the Southport. We'll come down there.
Here for the tribute to Captain O'Hare, but can't neglect the shopping at the fashion outlets of Chicago. We'll show you that in a minute. Then back to the airport with a quick detour to Giordano's for classic Chicago stuff. Nice. I was not here too long ago, but I guess I am able to sign the guest book again, so that's good. Oh, you're working at the South Bend Airport? Nice, Tech. What do you do out there, if you don't mind me asking? I was a ramp guy at LaGuardia for 8 years. doozy, and then everybody else I've seen. So let's go ahead and. Oh, I can't sign the. I've already signed the guest. I've already signed the guest book in the last 7 days, so I can't. All right, let's see how we did here. We actually weren't as far off a center line as I thought, but we were off. We had a 17-knot crosswind, and we were only planning for 8. So that's definitely one of the reasons why we got pushed around. I worked the ramp for United for 3 years, but now I'm parts clerk for SkyWest. Gotcha. Lenny, welcome in. Doing a flight Manchester to Gibraltar. Very nice. I did get some Geno's East and Wheaton Saturday. Nice, Cryther. Yeah, I'm like literally the town north of Wheaton. I'm sorry, south of Wheaton. We got a couple of likes on our comments here, and
the one coming down the Charlie line out of the Southport transmitter up.
So I'm in no rush to get out of here, guys. We're gonna do a nice little. I actually may restart the sim since this airport's so heavy. I might restart the sim and get a fresh look at it so it's not stuttering like crazy. But I am in no rush. I'm going to we're gonna go do a full tour of this airport and take a look at it, and then we'll go from there. So.
Alpha 13 Victor.
And then last but not least, I want to take a look at Aeroconomy and see how much money we made. Probably about, $3,200 we made. So don't forget to buy your lotto tickets, guys. Last week's winners were...
United 1887, runway 28 right at November 5.
Bobolin won twice.
Alpha 7,
Vinco, Alex C, Ambomang, and MXK8. Those were the winners. Almost $2 million for the big one. Before we do this, let's go ahead and generate our sim brief. Actually, I think we'll wait on that. We won't generate it, so we don't have, so we're not late getting out of here. We'll just be. Anyone feel out there? Feel free to reach out and join the Discord. Yeah. All right. If this thing starts skipping around too much, we are going to do a sim restart. But I think we're going to start out in the South Cargo. We'll start out in South Cargo and just take a look at the crazy detail in this airport, which is why it stutters a little bit, especially on VATSIM. The planes rubber banding and things like that are VATSIM. But again, you'll also see my rig stuttering a bit as well, because this airport is massive. I mean, it is a massive airport, at least 4 or 5 miles wide and probably about 5 or 6 miles north to south. So it is a huge airport. Downtown Chicago would be out that way if we could see it from the wildfire smoke. That's the other thing that's not helping right now. Performance for everybody is the wildfire smoke. That definitely gives you a hit on the computer as well. So. Down here we have South Cargo, American Cargo's down here, Delta Cargo's down here, FedEx, UPS, Air France, Lufthansa. This is right off of Irving Park Road. That's Irving Park Road right over there. The Illinois National Guard, Air Guard is down here. They have a post down here, right down here. Chicago has 5 air traffic control towers, and all of them, except for one, are fully modeled on the inside. My rig had some stuttering day one, and I have a beast. I was hoping for some optimate. But yeah, I'm sure they'll get. I mean, they always optimize them eventually, but yeah, 5 air traffic control towers. It's only been out. They've only been in the office for a day now since the release. So. But yeah, all 5 air traffic control towers are modeled. There is a 6th, like a ramp tower, that is not modeled. But there's 6 more. I think it was 6. There's 4 large air traffic control towers. All of those are modeled out and detailed out, just like this one. And then there's 5 ramp towers, and there's 6 ramp towers, and 5 of them are detailed out. So again, you don't really see that a lot in a lot of the scenery. So. But yeah, just an impressive amount of assets and things that are going on. So no, I hear you, Brooks. I hear you. But yeah, FedEx is over here. The FedEx ramp is over here. I'm gonna hit the outlying areas first before we go to the terminals. But I mean, this airport is absolutely insane. York Road is over here. That's the west border of York Road. I live out that way about 10 miles. That's where I'm sitting right now. It's about 10 miles that way. This again is Irving Park Road. There's a railroad that runs right along the pretty much right along the west border of O'Hare. Believe it or not, all of this area out here used to be part of Bensonville, Illinois. And when when that part got annexed, this all used to be houses and neighborhoods and everything. And then I was able to, when I owned my fire department training company, we ended up with like 200 buildings, apartments, homes, stores, all sorts of stuff that we were able to do fire department training in. And they actually contracted me to come in and run fire department training classes for the whole region out here. Me and my the company that I used to own. But we burned in here. We cut roofs off of buildings in here. I mean, it was absolutely insane. I've never seen anything like it, having hundreds of houses to be able to houses and apartments and stores to be able to mess with to try to get to train firemen. We must have trained 300 or 400 firefighters in that 2 or 3 week period that we were there. So out here is what they call the penalty box. It's also the de-icing pad. So basically, if you're stuck on the gates, I've sat here for hours and hours and hours in the penalty box out here. If the gates are full, the weather's crap, they bring you out here and they park you. And you're essentially just sitting out here until the gates open up or until they can get you sequenced in for a taxi all the way into the gates. But they do. This is a very active thing. And then when they're de-icing, you come out here to get de-iced. Again, I've had more taxi time at this airport. My flights down to Nashville, I spend more time taxiing at O'Hare than I do flying. It's pretty nuts. But welcome in, guys. We're just taking a look at the scenery. I'm in no rush to get out of here to do my second flight. We're going to be the next flight is going to be down to Oklahoma City. We'll be flying down to Oklahoma City. That's about an hour and probably about an hour 20, maybe almost 2. But yeah, we're just kind of doing our doing what I know of O'Hare, which is quite a bit. This is one of my favorite airports, and I'm very, very close here. I think the first time I came here, I was like picking up one of my cousins with my aunt, and I like fell in love with this airport even as a kid. I remember, and I was small. Empire Kickin' coming in with a raid. Thank you for the raid, Empire Kickin', and thanks again, Scopes, for your raid as well. But guys, if you don't know Empire Kickin', go ahead and give him go grab him a follow as well. He does a lot of flight sim stuff. He's always hanging out in other streams. Wait, Crush, thank you for the follow. How are you? We're just taking a look at the new IniBuilds O'Hare. This is the first time I actually have done a full flight into it. So I am actually just taking a look at it. I looked at it last night. I did some recording and things like that, but I actually did my first flight in. So this is the new fuel farm that's out here, and then we have the cargo areas, and there's cargo areas and like the maintenance hangars and things like that are out this way. This is the north side of the airport. Again, York Road is over there. We're coming up on Higgins. And this right here is the farthest north airport, 9 left, and I think it's 28 right, 28 right. But yeah, this is like the farthest north side of the field. There's another full control tower right there. There's actually a firehouse over here as well. What's going on, Wake Crush? Welcome in, man. And thanks again, Empire Kicking, for the rate. Yeah, there is a rescue in Chicago. They call them rescue. Rescue 1, 2, and 3. Rescue 1 is over by South Cargo. I believe this is 2 out here, and 3 is over by the terminals, and we'll show you that in a minute. But looks like someone gifted you a sub. Oh yeah, Wait Crush. I'm not really sure when that one came in, but yeah, you did get one, I think. I'm happy you did. Where the hell did that firehouse go? There's one over here somewhere. Oh, it's over there, I think. And it's actually pretty well modeled as well. But again, that's over there's Elk Grove Village and Schaumburg. So guys, out by this high rise out here, that's how close Sim Gaming Expo is. Sim Gaming Expo is actually right out here by that cluster of buildings. If you are coming to Sim Gaming Expo, you can actually see it from O'Hare. Again, maintenance hangars, United, this is United's town. United is United's mega hub. It's basically like Delta's Atlanta, if you will. It's their mega hub. They have all of their things here. That's why, you have the United Center where the Blackhawks play and all of the things. So, but yeah, it's definitely a United town for sure. Yeah, that firehouse is over there. We'll take a look at that. They got their spots over here where they can test engines without blasting everybody. The fire department training pad is also modeled in here. And when you land on this far runway out here, you can expect a taxi of about 25 minutes. Yeah, the fire department training pad. This is they do Chicago and the suburbs come in here to do training, and this one they actually light on fire. These are, I think, are more. Actually, I think they do fires in all of them now. But this thing is actually I believe it's a propane burn. Where they'll actually that's what that pipe on there is actually propane runs through it, and they light that up, and then they use the crash fire rescue trucks to put them out. They actually have ground fires that they put on out here, and then they respond and put the fire out. It's pretty intense. I've seen a lot of my buddies go out there for the demos. I never really did crash fire rescue, but it's they do a lot of training out there. That right there is where the Chicago Wolves play. That's the Rosemont Dome, and then there's also a casino out that way too, but I don't know if it's modeled or not. There. This is Northwest Cargo over here, but we'll make our way back. This is that firehouse I was telling you about.
1421, monitor 120.75.
2075, via 1420.
Here's the Chicago Fire Rescue 2. Actually, the owner of Sim Gaming Expo, George. I believe this is the firehouse he works in. I can't remember if he's 2 or 1, but these guys run around. Believe it or not, they run around a lot, doing all sorts of stuff, medicals and all sorts of things. But yeah, this is Northwest Cargo. This is where Atlas parks. I forget who else is up here, but Atlas is definitely up here because I see their 747s up here all the time. They park in these spots over here. And I usually, when I come out here, I'm parking a car. If you go inside Terminal 3, I noticed they didn't model the food court between H and K. Yeah, there's a couple of things they didn't model, Nichols. One of them is the Dunkin' Donuts and 5. We're going to go into the terminals. But yeah, Atlas parks a 747 like right here. It's almost here almost always. And when I park at O'Hare, it's usually in this lot here or that lot there, either G or H. But the tram actually runs, this tram is called the Air Train, and it actually runs all the way out to the rental car center, all the way out here. And this thing is actually well done, and it doesn't even have anything to do with the scenery, but it's modeled with the scenery. And they actually have these little oasis spots, one deck below the parking. They did a very, very good job, man. They have a little park inside a parking garage, one floor below the roof level. That, I mean, they didn't have to do that. Like, that's crazy that they did that. But again, we got some melted buildings, but our plane is also about 2 miles that way now. So there's some melted building with the photogrammetry and all that. But again, this parking deck, I don't think that is a grass parking deck. I honestly don't think that parking deck is there at all. But I can't remember. But this place right here is an absolute awesome place for plane spotting. I've done it before. You go up there, you just pay for parking, and you can go up there on the top, on the roof. And when they're landing on the 27, when they're landing west, it's phenomenal. Have I shown the bar yet? Not yet, Delaney. We're getting there. We're getting there. You guys are spoiling it all. But yeah, so this tram runs all the way out to the rental car center, and it runs all the way out to the rental car center. And again, I park here, I park there, and I park in that lot there. But when they're landing west, this parking garage is a great plane spotting spot. But yeah, we're going to work our way back to the terminals now, and then we'll go through. We'll start at 5 and then work our way back. Just check Google Maps. That extra garage is there with a grass roof. Is it? I just don't. I can't place that garage. with a grass roof, huh, Nichols? No kidding.
Emirates 226
Huh.
taxi.
No wonder there's no parking. Yeah, I know, right?
28 right from the full length. Taxi Victor 4 November.
The Chicago outlet malls are right there. That's what that guy was saying in the that's the melted Chicago outlet malls. That's in Rosemont, right off the runway. But again, you have the air train that goes all the way down. These are all the old rental car places. They're no longer there, but the air train runs the entire distance of the tram. That's the air train yard right there where they repair them and get them in. A little fun fact with the air train that you guys, this is Chicago through and through right here. When this thing was shut down, this entire tram line, it's not a monorail, it's really an elevated train. This entire elevated train was shut down for about 8 years while they redid it. Like 8 years this thing was shut down, and they used buses to get everybody out to this new rental car facility, and it was a absolute nightmare. You had to take a bus, wait with hundreds of other people to take a bus, and then when the bus got there, the buses would be packed. There weren't enough buses. There weren't enough buses for everybody, so now the buses would be packed. You'd be waiting 15 to 20 minutes for a bus to show up, and then you might not get on it to take you out here. So when they did everything, all of the tram tracks, everything was done, and then in typical Chicago fashion, when they went and bought the trains, they bought the wrong-sized trains and with the gauges, the wrong-sized gauged train. So they had to go back and rebuy the train, and it was down for another 3 years while they built the trains new again. It's typical Chicago politics right there. It was probably somebody's brother that was owned the company that was building the trains for another. We could fix those for a mere extra $1 billion. We'll gladly fix your train. So yeah, just typical Chicago silliness, but. But yeah, so we'll dip into Terminal 5 here. Actually, we'll go to the front door, Terminal 5.
Monitor Tower 12075.
075, all right, 226.
Again, this parking garage I can't believe is even modeled. This parking garage, I'm not even kidding you. I don't even know if it's open yet, and if it is open. But this parking garage is brand new within the last 6 months. This was not there 2 years ago. And they have it in the sim, so it's Chicago's wild, Wake Rush. Chicago's definitely wild, but yeah. So this bridge, that whole thing, this parking garage, it's like all of the pictures that they have and all of the things that they have are very, very fresh. Like again, this thing was not here. This parking garage was not here 6 or 8 months ago. So this is the terminal. Used to be called the International Terminal. It's no longer just International. Southwest did fly out of here up until April of this year, I think it was. They stopped. Southwest no longer flies out of O'Hare. They only fly out of Midway now. But we'll see where they used to fly out of. But Delta flies out of here, out of the M gates. They used to fly out of the E gates. But yeah, this again, very well done terminal, very detailed. And I am going to shut off some of these people, but I wanted to show you guys. The before I shut off the people and took out the detail. I wanted to show you guys how well this thing is done. I mean, it is very, very well done when it comes to the detail in the terminal. Again, this is when I fly. This is where I fly out of because I fly Delta almost always. So I'm always in and out of this terminal. I go right through this clear line right over here. There's a line to get through clear, and you go right in and into the. They modeled the security line and route very accurately. Yeah, they did. I mean, it's. Right up until I guess they did. Yeah, they did right through here, and then you come through here. This is like the clear line. And then the clear area, holy crap, they even got the clear things here. Wow. Those are now over here, but I'll give them that. I'll let them have that. You can literally walk through security, just like I do when I'm here. And then this is like the duty-free shop. And there's supposed to be a Dunkin' Donuts right here, guys. It's not there. Fail. Unplayable. Unplayable. There's a Dunkin' Donuts. There's a decent burger shop right over there. But they have all the stores. We're going to shoot down Terminal 5 to where Southwest used to be. This place right here, Garrett's Popcorn. Chicago's well known for that. This is actually the Tortoise place. That's a Rick Bayless restaurant. That's very, very famous. You get his tortas there. Everybody wants those. Techie, this is 2024. And again, like I said, I'm probably going to shut off. Probably going to shut off at least the people to see if I can get some of the stutters knocked off. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. They even got the rust on the damn bridges. Bro, I never noticed that. Refund for missing Duncan. Exactly. They have the rust on the damn bridge, bro. Like, this is crazy. But if that costs like 3 FPS, I'm okay with not having it. I may have to load this version up. I usually play 2020 since they changed the controls for my flight stick. Gotcha. Yeah, Tech, I don't know what kind of rig you have. It's certainly, if you have a rig that can that you can run it, it's definitely an upgrade, man. It is certainly an upgrade. I mean, these terminals, guys, it looks exactly like this down to the speckles in the floor. I mean, it's insane how accurate it is. There is a couple of discrepancies. There's a couple of things that, there are a couple of things that are not correct. But, I mean, all in all, especially if you're not really a big interior guy, I'm going to showcase this and show you guys this and do a video on it. But, I mean, after today, I don't know that I'll ever come inside again. Like, it just is what it is. You know, I'm happy that they took the time to make, whoa, guy. I can only imagine the amount of photos and videos it took. Shops to chop.
43 ground. Taxi,
yeah.
Lima, Bravo. Tango,
like these things on the wall are real.
Kilo,
like that's a thing.
Northport.
These are where the Southwest gates used to be. Southwest, like I said, no longer flies in and out of O'Hare. I don't know who flies over here now. These are probably international gates now, if I had to guess. Yeah, they had to take a ton. And then these are all, again, Southwest gates. All this is the brand new terminal, part of Terminal 5. All of this is the new part of Terminal 5. And it's very, very accurately done. I don't know what this frame gen thing is going on right now, but I am all done with this DLSS stuff. So yeah, we pretty much ran this part of the gamut down here. This is the exterior of Terminal 5 over here. The famous bridge where you see planes taxiing across. The highway is... what the hell? Hell, I'm getting dizzy. You guys got to be dizzy. Oh, it's actually over there. Sorry. This tower, this is a ramp tower. This isn't even like a main control tower. This is just like Terminal 5's ramp tower. And it's fully modeled, fully decked out. Again, this is the new part of, another new part of Terminal 5. That's actually, I think, a lounge area. We're lost. There we go. Back in the hallway. This is going down towards the Delta gates.
4436, squawk your assigned code. Let me find your paperwork here.
We're going the wrong way. That's the Lot Business Lounge, huh?
6 runway 22 left, turn left Alpha, Alpha 13 Victor, United 343 left, turn on Bravo, United 343, turn left Bravo.
Do you know if there's a way to set the controls on 24 to 20 without having to do each separately? I don't know that. Like this is like some of the silly stuff that you're, like this is the big glitches. Like, you know, you got some people sinking in. This Chick-fil-A just opened like a year ago, and it's in the sim. Like, this thing was under construction from COVID till like 24, and it literally just opened. But these are all Delta gates down here. But yeah, Techie, I'm not sure on that. I'm sure somebody in chat can clue you in on that, but I am personally, I don't know. I had to reset most of mine anyway, so I just rebound them. And again, Delta flies out of these like M10 to 10 down to all the way out to M1, I think. But Delta doesn't have a hub here. It's just they fly to the hubs. This is kind of like a destination airport for Delta. They do not fly here as a hub. There's not a huge operation out of here for Delta. And then again, here's the taxiway bridge. Best to start fresh with 24, unbound everything, and just buying what you need. That's kind of what I did too. It was just bound what I needed. I had a whole bunch of things that I had bound that I didn't need.
Chicago 443 pushes your discretion. Call it
Era 1. Power transformers, these fans and things like that. Impressive, in my opinion. If they eat 3 or 4 FPS to keep those things running, I would rather have the FPS, but I can appreciate the detail. This is the L gates, all the L gates, the H gates, the K gates are all out here. These are all American American gates. Terminal 3 is all American. I think it's all American. One of the notable things in Terminal 3, this was the biggest problem in annoyance going from 2024. Yeah, there is. Yeah, it's. But these are like the American gates over here. And one of the biggest, most prominent things you'll see in Terminal 3 is the Hall of Flags. So we'll go take a look at that. But the interior, I mean, again, all the way down to the floor and the floor detail. And you come out here, and you have the H gates that go that way all the way down, and then you have that hall of flags that they've modeled, made famous in Home Alone. But yeah, it is Riley. Yep, this is where Home Alone. Yeah, Home Alone was here. The Terminal 3 is. They got the globe, and it looks really, really good at night too. I will be doing a video here shortly, guys. That's what I'm hoping to get done by Wednesday, and it's going to have basically everything that I'm doing right now, but I don't mind doing it live either. I actually enjoyed doing it live. That tavern actually exists. You can get from 3, 2, and 1, Terminal 3, 2, and 1 from the inside behind security all the way through. I've done it many times. There used to be only one Dunkin' Donuts in this entire airport, and it was in that terminal, and I used to have to walk from the E-gates all the way over here, and it's literally a 1.5 mile walk. I checked it out one day. Wonder if they'll come out with an update during the holidays with the decorations? Yeah, I don't know. This is not normally here. This is wide open. That hallway is open. It goes right into terminal. You head over to Terminal 2 now. Here's the rotunda that splits 2 and 3. The USO's in here for the military guys. They got the Lego machine. There's our plane. And Tukrai. So one of the things that in here, I really wish they would have done, and I think it's still there, is there used to be a kids' play area right here. My daughter used to play in that thing all the time. They have the lactation pod, for crying out loud. The one thing that I wish they would have done, or I need to confirm that it's still here, is that Butch O'Hare's plane that they pulled a plane, an F-4F, out of Lake Michigan, and then restored it to be a memorial to Butch O'Hare and an exhibit for Butch O'Hare. And it used to sit right here, and it's moved around a little bit over the last decade or so, but it used to. I'm almost positive it used to be right here next to the playland, and I hope they do put it in at some point. The other spot that it could be, and I don't know because I don't fly out of 2 anymore, but the other spot that it could be is over here. It was over here for a little while, but this is all security now. But it used to be right there. But Butch O'Hare's plane used to sit right there. His plane. It was not his plane because I never found his plane. But yeah, it was you know, the plane dedicated to him with his whole story and you know, his whole namesake of the airport used to be right there. So I hope they put that in if it's still there. Again, if it's not there, they would never know. I mean, they wouldn't know. But I know that from being a kid. I remember seeing that plane and what its importance was. But so down this hall is the airport. This hallway I used to fly out of literally into and out of every other weekend to see my kid for 13 years. It's the reason why I worked at Delta, was to see my kid. And I used to walk these halls, you know, 600. It was literally 660 times. I flew in and out of here in 13 years. But there's a McDonald's here at the end of the hallway, and then off that way are some more American gates in the Foxtrot terminal, and then these are all the E gates. And right here, Riley, this place right here, Blackhawks Bar, that's where I met Hawks Girl, and I'm not even kidding. That's where Hawks Girl and I started, was right here at that bar, and it's now in the sim. It's crazy. So, it just there's a ton of like things that are home for me in this sim, and that I mean the fact that that's even present is crazy. You know, that could have been just a rolled down gate of you know, just a store, and they modeled it exactly the way it is too. But
departure runway will be 28 right.
The E gates were real tight. It was a mess. All of Delta's operation was out of here. It was a pain in the butt, but there was we did a lot of memories made there. That tower's also modeled. That tower's modeled. Another really cool spot at night is the transition from Terminal 1 to 2. Too bad it's closed. You could have tried to sit in the exact same seat. Yeah, right.
Southwest 2143, just squawk mode.
So this is really cool at night as well. If you guys get a chance to throw a night on, these globes light up. The lighting for the whole airport is actually really, really cool. But yeah, the globes light up. This is going into Terminal 1, which is the United area. And this is, again, post-security, so you're behind security. You would come through security over there, and then there's another one down the hall as well. There's a whole... and then again, you have the iconic dinosaur that I believe the Museum of Natural History, not Natural History, the History Museum in Chicago put up here to. I'm honestly not sure where this thing came from. I'm assuming it's from the Natural History Museum or History Museum over on Lakeshore Drive, but I could be wrong. But this thing is this dinosaur's in here, Maximo. And again, well done. I mean, it's not.
183 ground ready, right, November 5, taxi Alpha 7.
And then that door right there, I wish they could do it, but I've never seen any scenery in this sim do it. This door right here goes down underneath a level and underneath the ground, and there is a really, really cool hallway that connects these gates to the C gates out there. And it's got like subliminal messages and neon lighting on the ceiling. It's really, really cool. I don't know, that might be a sim limitation. They might not be able to do that, but it would have been really neat to have that on there. But I don't know that's I don't know if it's doable. I don't know. I've never seen really much modeled underground, but it's a hallway. It's not you know, we're talking about a flight sim, not an architectural design sim. So it's not a for flight simming, it's not a huge need for me, but I think it would have been cool. McDonald's, all these stores actually exist, and then again, we're all the way out here to the C gates again. That jetway, these two jetways right there are dual jetway enabled. I did have the A350 in here yesterday, and I did do the dual jetways. It works. There's a list of supported aircraft. The A300 is one of them as well. They have several aircraft that are already supported. You just have to enable it in the IniBuilds installer and the IniBuilds manager, and enable it, and it puts a thing in your community folder, and then you can do it through the tab button of the EFB, which is this. You have to do it through here, not the EFB in the plane. They must take a picture for the model when the airport was closed for the night, the stores and stuff being closed. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, that could be. I mean, the airport never closes. It's open 24/7. It's not. You could go through security at 3 a.m. There's flights in and out of here internationally, all like the entire 24/7. I've never seen this airport closed. Obviously, the store's closed, and you might be right on that. Yeah, I mean, they got the Starbucks is there. I believe there's a Dunkin' Donuts down here. I mean, it's just really, really, really well done when it comes to detail. This tower, ramp tower, is the only one that is not modeled. All of the other control towers, literally every single one, they're modeled. They're detailed. They're modeled out, and they've done a very good job of it. So, all of this construction stuff is present. This airport's constantly changing. These taxiways and everything is going to change. Like it's pretty nuts, man. It is really nuts. I'm really happy that we have this airport. I'm excited about it. I'm excited that we made it a WolfAir hub as well. And yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun flying flights in and out of here. So yeah, I probably bored the hell out of everybody here, and we'll see what happens. I am going to restart the sim quick because we just ran around the entire airport and probably killed the FPS that we would have gotten had a hit on anyway. But I am going to restart the sim here, and we're gonna start fresh.
Instead, do golf 2.
I'm getting like 2 FPS right now, so.
November.
What I don't want is an absolute atrocious taxi out because we ran around and did all that. It does seem that the longer you are in the sim, the worse that performs for me. Again, that's my take on it. I was in there yesterday doing a whole bunch of recording and things like that. It does seem that it does take, with the duration, it does seem that it takes a little bit of a hit. But guys, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'm going to fire this. We're going to start the sim real quick, and then I'm going to take a quick break, use the restroom, stretch my legs for a second, and then we'll get right back to it. We're going to fly down to Oklahoma City. Thanks for hanging out and let me showcase my my home airport to you. That's one of my home airports. The other one's Nashville, and like I said, we split time between Chicago and Nashville, and we're in and out of this airport so much, it's ridiculous. And the fact that we have it is... remove the people for better performance now? Yeah, let's do that. We'll see how it changes. Just real quick, I'll show you guys. Any manager, if you go to... your products here, and then you go to Chicago O'Hare, you do have your rockers here that you can take things out. I'll take the people out. And then your GSX profile and your multi-jetway tool, you install it doing that, and then it's available in your EFB. I don't think it's going to remove my people because my I think I'll have to reinstall it, but we'll see. Mine's on an add-on linker, so I guess we'll find out. We'll see if the people move. All right, guys, give me 2 seconds. We're going to let the sim start up, and we will get going. See if... I'll probably get this. Your sim failed to start. See if it needs to. I have a bad feeling about this frame pacing. Yeah, you and me both. I'm taking that off. All right, be right back. All right. Thanks for that suggestion, Brooksy. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure, because I use add-on linker, I might need to re-download and after toggling those. I don't know if that's persistent to my linked file or not. All right, we got 2 cry. I think I pulled in. I don't remember where I pulled in. It should work. It doesn't change the link. Okay. 2 cries at Alpha or Foxtrot 11. I'll pull into 9. I don't know if that's where I was or not, but. I was F-17. Oh. I'll come in at 9. I don't remember what I was, to be honest. I guess I could go over to 17 before I log on. All right, let me get my things going up here again, because we did shut down the sim. Make sure everything is running. Oh, no. Stand by. I had got to do another restart. That's going to bork my weather. I had Rex Atmos still open. And if you have that open after you restart the sim, it'll bork it. So I don't need any borked weather issues. We'll get going. All right. Go ahead and regenerate this. 2015. We're going WolfAir 2953. We're going to be an Airbus 319. Now, have that done. Let's go ahead and get back into the sim. I just got to make sure all my peripheral stuff is set up. So I'll come into Foxtrot 17. Take a little extra fuel since the last time, and some taxi fuel as well. I'm going to get 30 extra minutes of fuel. And I believe our flight time will be 1 hour and 30 minutes, just a little bit longer than Memphis. Wasn't bad. And we'll get out of here. Did generate a new duty schedule, so that'll be 2 for the day. Be a nice little flight. And then I'm going to go get some editing done so I can release this video this week. Let's see here. Oklahoma City is visual, 17 left and right. Either one works. We're coming in from the east. I guess I'll pick left. We'll do an RNAV. RNAV at 17 left at ASREC. That's, I think we get. Nobody split into that spot before. There's the Route 2 cry. And anybody else that wants to join? There is absolutely no way it's this clear here. Real time, real weather. All right. Active sky. Let's go ahead and go brief that. Plan a flight. Add a flight plan. All set. We got that. Go connect, and we are going to be WolfAir 2953 this time. Flight plan mismatch we're aware of. Go ahead and pre-file. Oh, ground's back on. We got full ATC again. All right, let's get this imported quickly. All set, mass and balance. Load the aircraft. GSX boarding and refueling. We'll have plenty of time for that. Send it. SATCOM. You. Fine. We got 25 minutes to get out of here. I think we're good. Parking brake is set. No, it is not. Parking brake is now set. Battery's coming on. External power is on. Nav and logo lights going up to 1. APU can come on right away. 1, 1002, 1003. Start. APU bleed can come on when it's ready. 8 ears to nav. Fuel pumps all on. Oxygen crew supply on. And voice recorder in the cockpit on. Emergency exit lights can go to arm. Overhead panel checked. No white lights. I think we're all good. No smoking sign comes up. And passengers can be seated when we are when they get on board. Altimeter reference was 29990. Let's see what it is now. Off the last ATIS. 2986. We're getting ready to get some storms here, so that's definitely going to be we're definitely going to get some storms here in a little bit. We know we're climbing and maintaining 5,000 because it's O'Hare, but we'll brief that again. They're going to give us a heading, but our runway heading is likely to be 273 because that is the east-west runways. Heading mode set. There's our ACARs. Cleared, Ord 9 departure, climb via SID, maintain 5,000. A 6535. keep forgetting we have to clear this one out. 6535 PARA. On, and on. We have a flight plan. We are WolfAir and not Hubai. That's good. This is good. Go ahead and get this plane set up. I believe they board on their own. Catering vehicles, fuel trucks coming. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Init. Flight plan init. Init request. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. If you missed the O'Hare showcase, we're going to be doing a video here in the next couple days with all of the things. Flight number again is Wolf 2953. Cost index is 5. Cruise is 380. Take us a week to get up there. Get our wind. How's everybody's week kicking off here? Falco, what are you doing? Where are you flying, Falco? Let me guess. Memphis to Anchorage. What are you up to, bro? Wow, there's a lot of aircraft on the ground here. What's ground frequency? 12175. Power is 12075. No, I had a doctor's appointment. Gotcha. Already. I hope everything is all right.
O'Hare ground up to 55, ready for taxi. Delta 55, runway 28 right at November 5. Taxi south on Bravo, Alpha 10, November. 28 right.
Also planning on doing Memphis to Newark. Oh.
Alpha 10, and then
Very nice, very nice. Very good. In the MD-11. I'm going back to the MD-11, I think, after this series of, I think, 3 days. I'm going to do 3 days in the 319, and then I think I'm going to go back to the MD-11 as well for the streams. I've done one stream in the MD-11, that's it. I've owned that plane for almost a year now. All right, 4 minutes for IRS to align. Let's go ahead and get our wind inserted. Insert O'Hare. We're going on the O'Hare 9 departure, which is basically just vectors up to 5,000 feet. That's essentially what it is. We are leaving on
Delta 55 the other way on Bravo. You're going to runway 2 years, November 5, southbound on Bravo.
We're probably going to be, November 5, he's going to depart us off of
Bravo, Alpha 10, November.
28 right is what we're going for.
And ground United 2684, the Southport taxi with hotel.
Need to hop back in the Phoenix? Yeah.
Make the next right here, enjoy November.
So we're out on that. This discount can come out.
United 2684, runway 22 left. Come out of the Southport, Alpha 13.
That's all right. We'll leave it in. And then we're down Arlen.
Left out of the Southport, Alpha 13.
And Oklahoma City, we're coming in on. You're still on 2020? Coming in RNAV runway 17 Zulu left.
534.
Our transition is Aztec as no star, and then our star is Gully 3. That transition is Bravo Victor Oscar, and then our Avia off of is going to be Aztrek. 28 right is what I'm shooting for. unless he gives us otherwise, to cry. I mean, I'm shooting for 28 right. It really doesn't matter, whichever one he tells me is, but I'm planning for 28 right. 37 won't handle 24. I was on a 3080 and it did okay with 24. My 3080 ran 24 better than 2020 ever ran, to be honest. All right, Arnav Zulu, Arnav 17 left, Arnav Zulu 17 left as at Trek via, and then all right, so good on all that.
Marshal 641, stand Golf 11, requesting pushback and start.
Manual flight plan discontinuity at Gully. That's going to be there because we have to vector ourselves over to as
Golf 11, push your discretion.
All right, secondary flight plan. Let's go ahead and copy it. EIFSRI, init, second page. We should be getting fuel on board now.
United 2310 ground taxi Lima.
I'm not 100% sure, Falco. It was my I actually had it was a laptop that was my gaming rig. But it was a 30, I think it was a 3070 or I think it was a 3080. I don't know if it was a 16 gig card though. Not 100% on that. We'll wait for the fuel and then I'll run the gamut here.
Lima left on Bravo Tango Kilo Quebec and Northport United 23.
I don't know what he's going to give us. I would assume he's going to give us 28 right. It's the quicker departure. We're going to the west anyway, so 3070 was an 8. Gotcha. My 3080 ran 24 great. Gave it to my wife after I upgraded. Nice. Another 5,000 pounds of fuel, and we are good to run this secondary init page here.
22 left. You're going to follow United Airbus from the right. Actually, yeah, you're going to, after the United Airbus from the right, American 47, runway 22 left. Taxi Alpha 13, Victor, Yankee, November.
So, following the United to 22 left, Alpha 13, Victor, Yankee, and November for American 47.
I'm not sure what mine was. I couldn't even tell you right now. I don't even know what I honestly don't even know what this one is. 5080. I think it's 32, but I'm not 100% sure.
Ground runway 22 left. You're initially going to follow American straight ahead, but he's going to turn off for just taxi via Victor.
We'll follow the American taxi via Victor 22 left. JetBlue 402.
Gotcha, Falco. Have you tried it? You've tried it a couple times, or?
Yeah, JetBlue 402 American's going to go a different way eventually. So
like I said, I just the day that 2024 came out, I'll say the day after. The day of was pretty nasty for everybody, but the day after, my laptop ran 24 better than 2020 ever. But
well, it's too late now. American
if you want to skip the boarding, you have to reset all, re-import your flight, and start an instant load. I'm not really worried about that too, bro.
Alpha 13, Victor, Yankee, November for American 47. Sorry.
If you want to go, you can go too, Cry. So, if you're in a rush. Maxed it out and loaded in the airport. Oh, I got you. No, I'm a no. Like I said, I'm no biggie.
Delta 570.
Another couple 100 pounds.
Just wondering what the runway distance was from November 5 for runway 28 right.
It should be listed in
Very
the
good.
It's 9,750 feet.
What is?
Sorry, I didn't see that thing.
Delta 55, monitor 12075.
All right, that is automatically going to do that. Let's go ahead and send that to the MCDU. That's going to give us our perf. We're all set on that. Dextro doing another long haul, Dubai to Montreal. Very nice, man. Very nice. DIFSRI, and then performance. We'll go ahead and kick out our performance. I don't know what the hell's going on with that jet bridge.
Alpha 7, Bravo 1, November.
Runway 28 right of VI, November 5. Alpha 7, Bravo 1, November, United 526.
United 349 ground, 2 November 5, follow your company.
You're not ready for pushback.
United 349 ground, 2 November 5, follow your company.
Now I might have to do that.
United 349, could you please say again?
United 349, follow your
we got
company.
none of our planned bags. Dextro heading down to Tampa to indulge in some boneless chicken wings with Ibanez. Very nice.
Following our company to its right, United.
All right, I guess I will. Do what True Christ said here. I don't know why they pulled the jet bridge. I was hoping to board the damn plane.
American 47, United 2684, triple 402, monitor frequency 119.0.
119.0 for American Associate.
Taking 109 people and 3,600 bags down to
19-0.
Oklahoma City. Let's make sure that our init page
Chicago
is all
ground,
good.
Alaska 3. We have our CPDF clearance request pushback.
All good.
Alaska 3, push your discretion.
And then our perf page should be all set.
Right here, Grant.
Thought I sent it.
Bravo 20.
United 745, turn left Bravo, Tango, Kilo, Quebec.
Bravo, Tango, Kilo, Quebec, United 745.
Departure. We're leaving on 28 right is what we're planned for. Oops. 28 right, dry, sync load sheet. That's what we're waiting. Weather is 2984. Calculate and send it. Intersection is going to be November 5. In the ATIS just in case. $9,750 feet. Save it. ID missing for intersection. Oh. November 5. Save it. That's the one we want. Intersection departure at November 5. Sync, load sheet final, calculate. Flaps 1, 0.8, 138, 139, 143.
United 349, monitor Chicago 119.0.
Send it.
Yeah, 349 contacting Chicago 119.
119 it is the decimal 0, United 526.
0.8. Perf. All right, disrupt's done. Go ahead and go flight plan. Obviously, if we
United 745, Bravo 20 is occupied. You want to wait for it or go somewhere else?
Or just go over somewhere near Bravo 20 for United 745.
Okay.
I don't think. So we get an engine going because hydraulics are running off of engine 2. Menu.
Portugal 641, runway 22 left. Turn left Alpha, Alpha 13, Victor.
The winds are in the ATIS, Tukra.
15 and Victor, Air Portugal 641.
Oops. Oh. I pulled the winds in from here. I did a wind request. Is that what you're talking about?
Delta 576 on taxi lane Echo. Information hotel on board. Requesting taxi to a right.
You fly your plane, I'll fly mine.
Still 576, runway 28 right, November 5, taxi out of the Southport, Alpha 7, Bravo 1, November.
Taxi to 28 right.
All right.
On November 5 via out of the Southport, Alpha 7, Bravo 1, November, Delta 576.
APU's going. We could go ahead and kill ground power.
Chicago ground, United 1334, taxi to Charlie.
Let me double check that.
Yeah, 1334, make the left.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on here.
November, and then it's going to be your first right turn.
GSX went and boarded everybody off the rear stairway.
Left on November, first right, Kilo uniform to the ramp of the United 1334.
I don't know why that was doing that, but okay. APU started. Ground power can be pulled. Doors can be closed. GPU pulled. There's the passenger bus on the O'Hare Airport tarmac. External power is off. APU bleed is on. Seatbelt signs can come on. Seatbelt signs are on. Doors can be armed. Beacon light can now come on. Beacon light on. Engine mode selector down to start. Just because there's so much traffic around, I am going to go ahead and get both engines going.
Ground, Alaska 3, ready for taxi to runway 22, left.
South on the apron is where I want to go.
Left, come out of the Southport, Alpha 13, Victor.
Commencing push. Alpha 13 and Victor for Alaska 3.
Power's offline. 2984.
We're going to disconnect.
What the hell is going on now? Oh boy, we just ran over a truck. Stall at the gates, never what you want to hear. Sconce is heading to Germany to help Tukrai write a WolfAir Aviation blog post for Discord. Very nice. Sconce is shipping with WolfAir Crack Matrix tactical gear. I completely just ran over that United Ground Express. All right, do we have center on? We do have a center on.
4530, request taxi.
Oh, approach is on too. All right, good.
4530, ground runway 28 right at November 5. Cross Alpha behind Alaska, then taxi Alpha 10 November.
We actually don't have a long taxi here.
Cross Alpha behind Alaska, then taxi Alpha 10 November for runway 28 right, America 40.
All right.
It'll be runway 28 right from the November 5 intersection.
Man, these guys are hauling ass. That guy's doing a... That's a go around right there. No, that's 22 left departure right there.
Left, Victor, Portugal 641, sorry about that.
United 2310, on the pond, push the runway, so can you squeeze through the Charlie line?
Yeah, I can do this.
Okay then.
Got the pin, we're good.
On the pond 111, are you up?
Say again?
Is that on the pond 111?
Yes.
Okay, you push the runway, I can't taxi you through the ramp, because you're too big. So make a U-turn as you are able once these Uniteds get past you and then advise ready to taxi.
Alright, make a U-turn and advise once ready for taxi.
Air Portugal 641, monitor frequency 119.0. Air Portugal 641, monitor frequency 119.0.
119.0, Portugal 641.
Alaska 3, monitor 119.0.
Engine is stable and running.
Monitor 119.0, Alaska 3, thank you.
All upon 111.
Good.
We can swing into the gate again if you want.
No, it's fine. United passing you now. That's the only plane you have to worry about. As long as you make a U-turn.
My assumption is that we're going to be Bravo.
Unless you have to push again, but if you can kind of just cheat, make a U-turn around there.
Alpha 7 Bravo 1 maybe? Yeah.
Roger.
Might be Alpha Bravo, Alpha 10 November 5 is what I...
Monitor frequency 119.
We'll see what happens. We'll see. He might launch us off a 2-2 left, which we'll fix if we need to. All right, engine selector back to normal. APU bleed can come off. The master can come off as well. No need for an anti-ice. Auto brake is set to max. Flaps to 1.
We do not assign runways until you're ready to taxi.
Ground. Spoilers. Trim is up 0.8. So they do not assign runways until ready to taxi. I did not know that about here. Up 0.8. Flight controls are good. ATC clearance will need. Strobes will go to auto. Those lights to taxi. Runway turn-off lights not currently needed. We're going to go... Case, I'm going to get this all set up. Wind predicted wind shear, weather radar on. We are
we can do that,
and squawking. Packs are good. Alright.
Yeah, 2765, perfect. I'm going to have someone cross behind a Golf, so as long as you remain clear, it's your discretion.
I'll get out of the way so Tukrai can push. Tukrai, thanks for flying along, by the way.
28 right at November 5. Turn right Golf. Golf 2. Bravo. Alpha 10. November.
Taxi 28 right. Exit November 5. Right Golf. Golf 2. Bravo. Alpha 10 and November. On upon
AGW traveling to Las Vegas for Flight Sim Expo 2027.
And all upon 111. It's runway 2 right at November 5 intersection. It's 9,750 feet. Are you able to that or no?
Could we take actually Yankee?
On 111, 2 right at the full length. Turn right Golf. Golf 2. Bravo. Echo Echo. Victor. Victor 4. November.
Full 28 right, full length via November 5. Exit November 5. Right Golf. Golf 2. Echo Echo. Victor 4 and November. All upon 111.
All upon 111, that's all correct, except after Golf 2, you'll join Bravo to Echo Echo.
Sorry, after Golf 2, Bravo.
Bit early. Nah, not at all.
All upon 111.
O'Hare ground, WolfAir 2953 information, India, holding short Alpha at Foxtrot Whiskey, ready for taxi.
WolfAir 2953, ground, runway 22 left, turn left Alpha, Alpha 13 Victor.
All right, 22 left, Alpha, Alpha 13 and Victor for WolfAir 2953. All right, I got to change the runway now, which is fine, not a big deal. Flight plan, scroll down here, oops, wait, 22 left, departure, 22 left, no SID, insert, check takeoff data, we will. O'Hare, we're set up there, let's rerun this. We need takeoff perf, 22 left, think load sheet.
O'Hare ground, Air Canada 475,
calculate it.
Charlie 16, push and start please, we have PDC.
Air Canada 475, it's your discretion, just face north.
All set here.
My discretion, face north.
All
Air
set
Canada
there.
475, thanks.
Confirm. Nice. Ed the Trucker, welcome in. Thanks for stopping in. Ed the Trucker's heading to Germany to help Tukrai write a WolfAir blog post. Very nice, man. All right, so we're doing Alpha 13. We're making a left. Got a little bit of a taxi here, but not crazy. We're going down to the... Now this lady's calling me. Hello?
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
All right, well, we're not ready yet. Sounds good. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it's about to get stormy here in Chicago, confirmed by looking out my window as well.
And I got WolfAir 74 kilo information in the request taxi.
WolfAir 74 kilo ground, runway 22 left, turn left Alpha 13 Victor.
Alpha 13 and Victor for 22 left, Alpha 74 kilo.
I am very glad I restarted my sim.
Portugal 641, ready for departure.
Portugal 641, change to frequency 119.0, please. You can call them if they don't respond.
Very sorry.
That guy's a little high for a landing. Hawksgirl heading to Jedi Mine School to help retain... Oh, Hawksgirl is heading to Jedi Mine School to help retain timing on the sad Titanic flute.
O'Hare ground, Turkish shape for uniform heavy.
Alpha 13, this is Alpha 12, making a right on Alpha 13, and we're going straight.
For uniform, are you able to pull, or are you able to November 5?
Hawksgirl, this thing look familiar or no?
Right.
We're able to November 5, safe for uniform.
I gotta fix that. It's supposed to say help my tech retain his skills on the sad Titanic flute timing.
Hey, firm, we can do November 5.
Turkish shape for uniform, runway 2 right, November 5, taxi Victor 1, left on Bravo, Alpha 10, November.
Victor 1, left on Bravo, Alpha 10, and November, Turkish shape for uniform heavy.
Hawksgirl shipping Sconce's Timu returns. Napster, welcome in. How's it going, man? Who dat? Blazed and Confused Aviation. I like it. Welcome in over on the YouTube side. Hope you're well. All right, our predictive wind shear is ready to go. Our terrain is on. Go ahead and hit our...
taxi Golf 2, Bravo, Alpha 10.
We're going to line up here for 22 left, and we're going to be out of here.
Alright, we'll taxi to runway 28 right, November 5 via Golf 2, Bravo, Alpha 10, and November United 2765.
Alpha 123 heavy with you, Charlie 1.
Chicago has 34 departures, 46 arrivals coming in right now, 24 on the ground. Amazing. These guys are killing it. The oldest son must be on his way to have a $1,000 burger.
WolfAir 74 kilo, monitor 12075.
Over to tower 12075 for WolfAir 29. Was that for WolfAir 2953?
Both of you guys monitor tower.
Both going over to monitor tower WolfAir 29. I didn't realize the tower came back up.
For uniform join Bravo behind Olnapon.
All right, so 2953 tower is 12075.
On the palm 123.
You know,
5,000.
Bottom right hand climb 5,000 855.
He's still in Jasper. Oh.
Tower American 2849 from site side go. American 2849, runway 28 center, you're cleared to land. Traffic will depart runway 22 left prior to your departure. Arrival.
Alpha 150 heavy with you on Zulu.
Oh boy, big lag. Tell me my sim didn't just crash.
Alpha 123 heavy, welcome. Continue south on Zulu. I'll have more for you. Hold short of.
Pretty sure my sim just crashed. I haven't had a sim crash in a long time. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
American,
that was crazy.
530, runway 28 right at November 5, line up away.
Scott's, he's doing his IFR check ride today, and I forgot to tell you, he got his commercial lab for next
Portugal
semester.
641, contact departure, see ya.
Departure, Portugal 641, bye.
American 2849, traffic will no longer be a factor on 22 left. Alaska 3, runway 22 left, line up away.
Runway 22
yeah,
left,
he's doing good, man. It's
United 8325.
that was the long. I thought for sure it was gone, Napster. I thought for sure it was gone. I 100% thought that my sim had absolutely crashed. We are no longer flying 273 on this heading. Let's get our runway heading here.
And the Airbus call sign, what's the call sign? Is it Nordic?
Don't ask 950.
Don't ask 950. Okay, make the right turn there at Delta. Where are you parking today?
General Aviation.
Don't ask?
Okay, don't ask 950. It's going to be Delta,
225.
cross runway 4 left to parking.
Delta cross 4 left to parking. Thank you very much.
All right, American 4530, thank you for your patience. Runway 28 right at November 5. You're cleared for takeoff. Fly, runway heading.
I kind of did brake check the guy.
For takeoff,
Multi-engines after commercial.
Alaska 3, thank you for your patience. Runway 22 left, fly, runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 22 left, fly, runway heading, cleared for takeoff, Alaska 3. Thank you.
Multi-engines, I believe, after commercial in his program, and then CFI.
American 720, where are you parking today?
Kilo 10, American 720.
With commercial, he can legally charge you for a flight. There you go. Sniff away, two cry. We're actually trying to figure out how he'll do that. I think they have a multi-engine. I think they have one. Sniff our apartment, yeah, or just start a single engine.
Good evening, good afternoon, 714 on the ILS 27 center.
United 714, runway 27 center, cleared to land. Wind is somewhere here, 200 at 11, gust 21.
Nice.
27 center, clear land, United 714.
On the pond, 123 heavy, left turn Delta, hold short of runway 4 left.
Left turn Delta, let's go 4 left.
American 4530, over to departure, 19-0, see ya.
19-0, American 4530, great job, man.
Alaska 3, over to departure, 19-0, see you guys.
Over to departure, 19-0, you have a good one.
Towers having fun.
On the pond, 111 heavy, runway 28 right, full length, line up and wait.
Nice little jet fuel, huh?
Full length, line up, wait. On the pond 2, correction, 111.
American 2849, welcome to O'Hare. Continue Papa there, short of Golf Golf.
Papa, short of Golf Golf for Park A, Mag, Kilo 12 for American 2849.
Kilo 12, thank you.
That's what he was doing. Making sure I don't get blown away by that jet blast for the.
Wolf 2953. Disregard. On the pond 111 heavy. Fly runway heading runway 28 right. Clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading clear for takeoff on the pond 111.
He isn't moving me into his jet blast. That's why he told me to stand by. That's like that controller's on point right there. Master simmer right there.
Wolf 2953, caution wake turbulence, heavy 777 departing off 28 right, runway 22 left, line up and wait.
I will be watching out for the 777's turbulence, and we'll line up 22 left. It's going. WolfAir 2953.
You're cleared to line up and wait now, please. Get in position, please.
All right, I'll roll over there.
That's WolfAir, I'm sorry.
Yeah, WolfAir 2953. We'll line up and wait. 22 left.
Thanks, guys. United 714, make the left turn, please. You can join, let's see here, Echo to Romeo.
Well, he was on 28 right, so I'm not departing behind him on that runway. I was just on the...
714, make it Echo and double Fox. You can cross runway 27 left and then over to ground. We'll see you.
Echo, double Fox, cross 27 left, ground, 0.75, nice 714.
WolfAir 2953, fly runway heading, runway 22 left, cleared for takeoff.
All right, runway heading, clear for takeoff, 22 left, WolfAir 2953.
Golf, cross runway 28 right and ground on the other side.
Golf, cross 28 right, ground on the other side, American 720.
American 720, if you could let ground know your gate, please.
Roger, American 720.
American 2049, follow company, cross runway 28 right and ground the other side. American 2849.
Sorry, go ahead.
Follow your company straight ahead, cross runway 28 right, ground the other side.
Follow company, cross 28 right, ground on the other side, American 2849.
On upon 123 heavy, cross runway 4 left, Delta, and Tango, cross runway, Delta, cross runway 4 left, Tango, hold short of 27 center.
Delta, cross runway 4 left, and then Tango, hold short 27 center.
On upon 111 heavy, make the right-hand turn, heading 360 on the heading, and contact departure.
360 on the heading, contact departure. Thanks for the service, man. You're doing great. I'll catch you soon. Bye.
Thanks for coming in, guys. Take care.
American 210 Heavy, Chicago Tower with you, 2000.
American 210 Heavy, runway 28 center, you're cleared to land.
28 center, cleared to land for American 210 Heavy.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, I'll get you going here in just a minute.
Yeah, no worries. WolfAir 74 Kilo, stand by.
The Dreamliner there, holding short of 28 right at November 5. What's your call sign?
Turkish 84 Uniform Heavy.
Thanks, Turkish 84 Heavy, runway 28 right, November 5, line up and wait.
28 right, November 5, line up and wait, Turkish 84 Uniform Heavy.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, runway 22 left, line up and wait. Traffic is short final 28 center.
Runway 22 left, line up and wait for WolfAir 74 Kilo, and we got the traffic in sight.
11 Heavy over to departure, 19-0, see ya.
Yeah, there's no, it's just vectors out of here, so. We'll just go direct to Cedo. Usually that's what they tell you anyway.
Okay.
I haven't. Did I miss a handoff? I don't think I heard a handoff. He's busy. I just, but I don't think I missed it.
All 15 heavy, runway 27 center. You can cross runway 27 center on Bravo. Hold short at 27 left.
Cross 27 center, hold short 27 left,
On the pond 123 heavy, cross runway 27 center at Tango Tango. Contact ground on the other side.
Tango Tango, contact ground on the other side. Crossing 27 center.
O'Hare Tower, Qatar 20 Victor Heavy, ILS runway 28 center.
What's calling for 27 center, say again?
Qatar 20 Victor Heavy, ILS runway 28 center.
But to stay with tower, though, this long, Sconce?
All right, I don't know the call sign. GTR 20 Victor, runway 28 center, equivalent.
That's Qatar 20 Victor Heavy, correct?
Okay, Qatari 20 Victor Heavy, clear to land 28 center.
There is departure online, yeah. That's kind of why I'm thinking it's a little odd. I'm gonna switch over.
74 kilo, fly runway heading. You're clear for.
American 3085 heavy, Quitter Vogler, intercept runway 28 center, localizer.
Chicago departure, WolfAir 2953. I don't think I got a handoff, but I'm a little far away here. Just checking in, 5,000.
WolfAir 2953, radar contact, Quitter Aceto, climb and maintain 15,000.
Climb and maintain 15,000 and direct Aceto, WolfAir 2953.
Southwest 8289, right turn November, hold short runway 22 right.
Alright, holding short runway 22 right, right turn November 8289.
United 8325 is 2 miles from Hazel, cleared ILS, runway 28 center approach.
Clear ILS, 28 center approach, 8325.
United 352, turn right heading 180.
Kevmick, it's probably okay to ask, even if you just say O'Hare Tower.
On the pond 111, heavy, contact Chicago Center, 134.
Even if you just say O'Hare Tower, Wolf 2953, and wait to him, or just do that. Which one is the way? I did both.
American 3085.
I should have asked Tower.
Above 900,000, clear ILS, runway 28 center approach. American 3085 heavy, cross Vogler, at or above 900,000, cleared ILS, runway 28 center approach.
Vogler at or above 900,000,
United 352, turn right heading 250, intercept runway 27 center, localizer.
Nice little breakout.
0 and air speed localizer 27.
I don't think you asked Tower first, but you got the job done.
Contact O'Hare Tower, 120.7.
No, I definitely did not ask Tower first.
442, good day.
United 8325, start slowing to your final approach speed, and the tower is 120.75.
Slowing down final approach speed, over to tower 1.
Professional way to get his attention, call him with your call sign. Okay, gotcha.
Departure, good day. WolfAir 74 kilo, passing 3,000 for 5,000, runway heading.
WolfAir 74 kilo, Chicago departure, radar contact, clear to Aceto, climb and maintain 15,000.
Clear to Aceto, climb and maintain 15,000 for 74 kilo.
WolfAir 2953, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
Over to Center, Chicago Center, 13487, WolfAir 2953.
Southwest 80.
Resume normal speed.
320 and resume normal speed on the pond 111.
Flash 168 to the terminal via Alpha, have a good day.
To the terminal via Alpha, Celestial 168.
Chicago Center, WolfAir 2953, climbing through 10,800 for 150.
WolfAir 2953, Chicago Center, climb maintain 380, resume normal speed.
380 and resume normal speed for WolfAir 2953.
Friendly 354 on course departure approved, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, 354.
American 2543, are you here?
Very nice. We out.
American 25
Before all the storms in Chicago.
Welcome to send via the Flight 7 arrival. O'Hare's landing west, O'Hare altimeter 2984.
American 2543, say Mach number.
Mach 78.
A good way to let him know you have concerns while allowing him the opportunity to plow through. If he's just too busy, sometimes it's a reminder enough for them to say, oh crap, forgot to hand him off, and I'll take care of it. Gotcha.
Roger, appreciate it. American 2543 in the transition, do not exceed 300 knots in trail spacing. Okay, I got a response, but it was just static, no voice. I think you got it.
I don't know that I filed my flight plan with...
Roger, got it, thank you. Number 6 Alpha, Alpha, Cleveland's offline, radar service terminated, change advisory approved every day.
Over advisory, November 6 Alpha, Alpha, good day, sir, nice ATC.
It's been busy. You did a great job, sir. 2422, contact Chicago approach, 119.0.
190, United 2422.
The last.
Chicago Center, good day. Wolf 74 Kilo passing 9,500 for 15,000.
Wolf 74 Kilo, Chicago Center, climb maintain 12.380, resume normal speed. Actually leaving 10,000, resume normal speed.
Climb maintain 380 with normal speed, Wolf 74 Kilo.
Just flew over my house again.
We heard something for Alaska.
So, as crazy as ATC has been, as soon as we leave Chicago, right now we have no ATC all the way down to Oklahoma. So we'll see what happens, but that's the plan right now. But it's been crazy. So
actually, we've gone to 29 Hotel. I'm going to give you a vector for spacing. Turn left heading 180. You can expect direct fire. Descend and maintain 9,000.
Turn 180. Expected fire and send 990 protect the bearing and
Kayak 350. If you overshoot, that's fine. Amend the altitude, climb, maintain 10,000. That'll be the final. Actually, you're there. Disregard. Thank you. Perfect.
Yeah, no problem.
It's perfect. Thank you. Actually, Kayak 350, I even got you on the wrong arrival. Kayak 350, tell you what, turn right heading...
Let's get this other wing view set up. We got that good. We got that good. These two. I have the engine view good and that engine view good, but I need to fix this front engine view here.
Yeah, Chicago's looking at Kayak 350 now, ready for the arrival.
Kayak 350 cleared to O'Hare via direct Honka. That's Hotel Uniform Kilo Alpha, Hunka, and join the Matty 7 arrival.
Matty 7?
Honka, Matty 7 arrival, Kayak 0.
Matty, you got your own arrival in Chicago. All right, so we need seat 3.
And clear direct Honka, please.
Direct Honka by the Madrid
7. And we'll come down here to seat 3.
Nope, you're right. Matty 7. Honka, Matty 7. Group Johnson 29 Hotel, thanks for your patience. Clear direct fire, cross fire at, and maintain 9,000.
Further and the cross fire at maintain 9,000.
4 flight 1402, when able, clear direct the Oshkosh Airport. Maybe you're already turning.
Alright, see ya. Now we can dial these in.
47 minis offline, radar service terminated, change advisor approved every day.
There's that ghosting again.
Friendly 354.
I finally got rid of it. Now it's back.
Every day. American 4530 Cleveland's offline. Radar
We're good.
Change advisory period. Good day.
Over to
Definitely reverting my settings. I just had that. I just had it dialed in decently, and I messed with it. Only on non-cockpit, yeah. It's only on wing and exterior views.
Chicago Center, Kite 350. We on still runway 27 right for arrival.
Runway assignment will come from an approach controller. We'll get you over there shortly.
Sure, Bob John, no problem.
I think it's a chase plane and frame gen thing is what I think it is.
Yeah, the 2765 Chicago Center, climb, maintain level 390, resume normal speed.
Alright, climb flight level 390 and resume normal speed at United
26,000 feet. We can go ahead and kick off the passenger signs. People can get up, move around, do their thing.
Alaska 3 radars terminated. Change of advice approved. Have a good day.
X-plane 12 guy. I'm sorry, I can't help. Gotta think. No. I mean, I'm the only one that I keep seeing it in, and it does seem to be a.
Pull back a little bit more.
Definitely seems to be a frame gen.
I tell you what, American 2543, turn left, heading 010. You can expect a direct flight. It would be a short vector for spacing. And I'm showing you 70 knots faster than the aircraft at your 12 o'clock there.
Yeah, we're at 0.72. Slowing.
Guys, don't forget we are doing our WolfAir group flight, the second group flight of the of our series here.
I don't know.
We're going to be doing the
welcome back.
This one here. Saturday, July 25th, starting at 16:30 Zulu, and our departure at 17:50 Zulu. We're leaving O'Hare and flying down to Miami. By the time we get down to Miami, we will be getting into their event. So there'll be a Miami live event down there, and so that's our next event. And there is there will be a WolfAir Airline achievement if you fly it. Again, you don't have to fly on VATSIM if you don't want to. The achievement will only be available between the hours of that I'm streaming. So it's going to be between 16:30 Zulu and probably around 17, 18, 19, probably about 20. So it'll probably be open for about 4 hours. So you'll have that time, for the duration of the stream. You'll have that window to get the flight. Whether you're flying with us on VATSIM or not, if you want to shadow fly it, you're more than welcome to. You'll still get the achievement, assuming you're with WolfAir. But that is the plan. So we're flying from MK Studios, flying from IniBuilds Chicago down to MK Studios Fort Lauderdale is what we're doing.
Yeah, we're direct flight. We'll cross in, maintain 11,000 American.
Chicago approach southwest, or Chicago Center south. Let me try that again. For flight 1402, for arrival in Chicago, we'd like to request the RNAV 27.
Roger, you can expect it. At pilot's discretion is sent to maintain.
Sean Babitz is in Chicago using the double jetways in the A350.
10,000, giving you best forward.
Roger, thanks. And Kayak 350, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
Contact Chicago approach 119.0. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Move down to 29 Hotel, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
119.0,
You're welcome. Okay, 526, Mini's offline, radar service terminated, change of advice approved every day.
Advisory United 526, bye.
Frontier flight 2834, Indy's offline, radar terminated, change of advice approved every day.
Thank you to advisory Frontier flight 2834, you're doing a great job.
Thanks. Wolf flight 2953, Kansas City's offline, radar terminated, change of advice approved every day.
All right, over to Unicom, WolfAir 2953. You guys crushing it as always all weekend.
It's been busy.
Just like real Chicago.
Yeah, feels like it. Can only imagine.
You've done a great job, Senator.
Thank you. You can always leave me feedback, you know.
Where are we supposed to do that?
Our website, ZAUARTC, I think it
Crack,
is. Hold on.
welcome in.
Yeah, ZAUARTCC.org.
Check the radar, you can directly get the link on it.
Yeah, I believe should be in my controller info.
How many stars do you want?
I want them all, baby.
Chicago Center Skies 100, passing 10,800, climbing 15,000, direct Rainer.
All right.
Skywest 100, Chicago
We are
Center,
out,
maintain level 310,
heading down to Oklahoma
normal
City. We had
speed.
an hour and 30 in the air is what we had. And my dumbass forgot the clock again, so I have no idea how long we've been in the air.
Wolf 74 Kilo, Kansas City Center's offline, radar service terminated, change advisory approved every day.
With Unicom, and as my CEO said from the VA, keep crushing those things, guys. Thanks to all stations, everyone.
Thanks, every day.
Guys, if you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit that follow if you're enjoying it. We've predominantly WolfAir ops here, and today we're in the 319. Usually, last few we've been in Boeings for a long time, and then, but yeah, we're gonna switch over to some cargo after, probably after this little stint of Airbus 319s. We'll switch over to cargo, and I think I'm gonna be doing the MD-11. I think is what I'm kind of settling on. We'll be doing some MD-11 cargo flights out of Chicago.
Descend and maintain 5,000. Confirm RNAV 27.
I've kind of for the last
possibly a circle to 2-3 for the wind.
For the last of the few streams here, I've been kind of picking a base and a plane, and I try to stick with it for about 2 or 3 streams, and then we move on to another plane. Since O'Hare just dropped, you'll see me flying a lot in and out of O'Hare. So we'll be doing primarily O'Hare ops for a little while, and then we'll continue on. When it gets a little crazy, we'll continue on. Crack Matrix flying to Chicago to help organize the Wolfpack meetup. I wish I have too many weekends away in September. Come on up, Crack. What's one more?
Content 94, Chicago Center, climb, maintain level 360, resume normal speed.
Okay, 360, normal
What's
speed.
one more?
American 2543, thanks for your patience. Contact Chicago, approach 119 or .0.
119.0, no problem, thanks for the details. 2543.
You're welcome.
That was a lot of fun. That was fun. It kind of makes me want to fly back, and I do want to keep streaming, but the problem is I do have to get this video edited or I will never get it released. So this will be the final flight.
I'll maintain 490, thanks for the help for internet.
.37 miles south to be exact.
Yoke's out flying around, Atlanta to Cincinnati. 6-Pack's flying around, JFK to O'Hare. 6-Pack might have already gotten the WolfAir.
Lufthansa 15.
Man, 6-Pack brought it home there.
310, resume normal speed.
He got the O'Hare, this O'Hare and that. He got the Windy City achievement. He got another leg achievement, and he got the hero behind O'Hare. That's quite the. That is quite the haul. And he got Aeroconomy and a company route. Phenomenal. And had a tremendous landing at O'Hare. Damn.
Flight 1482, when able, clear to direct IG view for the RNAV runway 27 Oshkosh.
And for flight 1402, direct IG view. Yeah.
He got a 23 feet per minute.
Good.
Hey, any chance direct Portugal for the Rock City 2 arrival?
Yes, sir. Scouts 100, cleared direct Portugal.
All right, direct Portugal.
They really are, man. It's we are.
4726 passing.
I think we have almost 80 pilots now. We are 76. We have 76 pilots right now.
4726.
And there are very few that are not active. There are a couple, but
radar contact, climb and maintain.
we got a couple that have contacted us about
it'll only be 10,000.
taking a few, taking a little bit of time in squaring some stuff away. We do have a couple of people who've joined and not flown anything. Which, if that is you, just let us know what's going on. We don't mind if you don't fly for a month. We don't mind if you don't fly for a couple of months. Just let us know what's up so we don't dismiss you for no reason. But if you go a couple of months without flying anything, we do dismiss. So it's nothing personal. You're more than welcome to come back if that's the case. But what's going on YouTube? Why, is there something wrong with YouTube? Oh.
4726.
Yeah, I don't know why that.
Now via direct Honka. It's Hotel Uniform November Kilo Alpha.
Shad, welcome in. I don't know why I'm not getting YouTube's chat over there.
Direct to Honka, and then we'll join the Matty 7 arrival for United 4726.
Stay firm, and just let me know when you're direct to Honka.
Your Sim CFI, how's it going? Welcome in. Sorry, man, I completely like my chat's not. My chat is not coming through on the YouTube side. I apologize.
For flight 1482, you said you wanted to circle 27.
Shadow, welcome in. Where am I from? I'm from Chicago.
27 circle.
Where are you from?
Just a quick that offset. 23 doesn't have an approach.
Roger. Yep. No worries. And if you like, you can go direct primo for the approach as well. You'll just have to do the procedure turn.
We'll keep it.
Yeah, your Sim CFI came in and I completely missed him. I don't even know when the hell that was. My chat is not updating from StreamerBot for some reason.
You at or above 3,000, cleared RNAV runway 27 Oshkosh.
Not sure why. It should be.
Right, just confirm call sign 4 flight 1402. We're clear direct.
What's going on, StreamerBot? Unable to refresh your YouTube authorization token. That was the little ba-bing earlier. That's exactly what it was.
Flight 14-0.
Saw the on-screen chat look like 40 hellos came in. It did.
Wouldn't be above me to put in the wrong number.
No, I get it.
You're absolutely correct. Let me see if I can get YouTube back hooked up.
4726 direct Honka.
I have no idea why it dropped out.
Yeah, 4726. Roger. Thanks so much. I maintain 10,000. 10,000. 4726.
Thanks for letting me know, Sconce, because I'm completely oblivious to that.
Chicago Center, Air Canada 47.
I was wondering what that ding was. Sounded like an error.
Given climb at 15,000 and direct e-bake.
You're from Kurdistan. You're Kurdish.
Chicago Center, climb, maintain level 390, resume normal speed.
Flight level 390, resume normal speed, Air Canada 47.
Well, welcome in, Shadow. Or Shad.
Turkish 8-4 uniform, Cleveland offline, radar service terminate, change advisory approved every day.
Turkish change approved, Turkish 3 uniform, see you.
2765, Cleveland's offline, radar service terminated, change advisory approved every day.
Over to the dark side, have a good night, United 2765, good job.
Thank you.
Alright.
Center, quick question, do you know if they're going to be having Mondays at Metro tonight?
Where?
Mondays at Metro, it's the Detroit Wayne Metro Mondays that they normally do every other week?
That I don't know. I know Memphis is doing Memphis Monday.
Oh, okay.
I just looked at the radar. It is on for tonight.
Service terminated, change advisory approved every day. Over to advisory, thank you very much.
All right, Chad, stop spamming the chat with the same thing. I'm going to ban you if you don't. I don't even know what you're talking about right now.
Contact, welcome.
All right, one more time.
660, you cleared 2.
One more time.
Clear direct hulls, cross hulls 1-2, 12,000, O'Hare altimeter 2984.
Alright, we're clear direct hulls, cross hulls at 12,000, generate 438, substitution. You are WRQ. Thank you, man. I got your chats also. I'm sorry I missed you over on YouTube. I apologize. My chat failed on StreamerBot, so I'll definitely take a look and I'll be getting a hold of you. I got your friend request. Got you.
15, did you get my check-in?
Lufthansa 15, yes, sir, I thought I did. Climb, maintain, level 310, resume normal speed.
Up to 310, resume normal speed, and it's DAL 15, not Lufthansa, sorry.
DAL, no worries, got it, thanks.
All right, guys. I'm going to go use the restroom. We are out of ATC right now, so we are good to go and
it is DAL. Okay, how about that?
Free and walk about the cabin. We are about halfway there, so we got some time.
and we'll go from there. Crack, if it continues, feel free to exercise the ban hammer.
670, we sent you some feedback.
I'll be right back, guys.
Rating at a 5-star if I could.
I'm out of coffee, man.
I appreciate it.
That's terrible. It's only 4 o'clock.
Pushing 10.
Yeah, it's the busiest I've seen in a very, very long time.
That's what happens when they release new scenery.
Yeah, it'll be like that for about a week, I think. It might start dying off.
Chicago Center, Delta 809.
Go ahead.
We step away for about 3 minutes.
That's approved. Report back, please.
Bye.
Scoutless 100, clear direct tender.
Center, Southwest 435, reach you at 12,000, coming to 15,000.
South 435, Chicago Center, climb, maintain, follow 370, resume normal speed.
Climb, maintain, follow 370, normal speed, Southwest 435.
United 4726, contact Chicago approach, 119 or .0.
19.0, United 4726.
Great.
Chicago Center, American 2740 with you, follow 370.
American 2740, Chicago Center. Looking for you, stand by. Save position, please. I see, discard. American 2740, Chicago Center, radar contact. Descend via the Turtle 6 arrival. O'Hare's landing west, O'Hare altimeter 2984.
Okay, Turtle 6 arrival, runway, big set left, north, 40.
Yes, sir. O'Hare's landing west and O'Hare altimeter 2984.
Landing west 2984, American 2740.
Chicago Center, American 54 heavy, climbing to 9,300.
Maciel, welcome in. How's it going?
American 54 heavy, Chicago Center, radar contact. So you already got that. Climb, maintain, follow 350, resume normal speed.
Climb, maintain 350, resume normal speed for American 54 heavy.
All 15, I'm going to need you down crossing Mace's intersection, level 230. Do you think you'll make it all the way to 31,
okay.
Or do you want
Let's
to
take a look at our arrival here.
Yeah, I've been thinking that. There's no way I'm making it up to 310.
Okay, Doll 15, amend the altitude, climb, maintain, level 230.
That's a 230, Doll 15, thanks.
I don't even know. I was not even using charts in the Phoenix when... Oh, I guess I was. Alright, so the arrivals, we're coming in on the Gully 3. Oh, they automatically pin that for you? That's nice. Airbus. We're coming in. We don't need that one. We need the RNAV. Approach 17 left, RNAV. I had one of those super excited kids spam my chat the other day. Oh, it's yeah, that's exactly it. It's like, dude, I know the deal. It's okay. Like,
3103.
I don't want to ban everybody that does that, but it gets really like, come on, man.
Runway 23, clear to land.
It is what it is.
1402,
Arnav.
circle northeast, lane 23.
I need Zulu. 17 left. How's it going, Marcial? How you been? Welcome in. Been a long time.
Tinder out of maintain, Fall 230.
Cross Tinder out of maintain.
All right, minimum's 1555.
Chicago Southern, hello, Suite 7 Charlie, heavy climbing out of line, dash 15 dash right, Bartman.
Swift 7 Charlie, Chicago Center, climb maintain, level 3.
Yeah.
70.
Happy you're back.
And leaving 10,000, resume normal speed.
Caster 1.
We are going to be flaps 3. We'll go ahead and get that set up so we don't forget that. Current QNH in... it is 2990. Temps are 36. Winds are 170 at 11. And as soon as we hit our top of descent, we'll go over these to make sure they don't change. We're just kind of getting ready a little early here. I'm a little rushed. Have to do some flights before starting real again in WolfAir. That's all right, man. No worries. Do not mistake PWA 8.8 miles northwest for OKC. Taxiway Alpha between Alpha 6 and Alpha 4, except aircraft with less than 818 feet wingspan is closed. Runway 17 left and 35 right, Pappy's not installed. That's not good. Will be full visual.
Alright,
let's take a look at this gully arrival here.
Go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
Roger, go ahead, Third, because please try ahead.
We're coming in from BVO.
I'm sorry, what was the request?
Direct Peacock. We're flying direct now. With that just said that we're cleared.
Yeah, sure. Tell you what, leaving 15,000. Clear direct Peacock.
Sure, leaving 15,000 clear direct Peacock, please try ahead.
Oh, 4,000. For gully, we got to be above 4,000. Above 4,000. Then at Ovei, which we don't have on our.
And we're going to disconnect. So 7 Charlie Heavy, gotta go. Have a great evening.
No worries, every day.
Aztrek is minimum of 5,000. We'll be at 6,400. Golfs max 210. Scory, we just want to make sure we are at 2,500, 2,300. We are going to make that 2,300. That will be our final approach.
Chicago Center, good afternoon. Envoy 3425 with your flight level 320.
Envoy 3425, Chicago Center, welcome. At your radar contact. Cross River at a maintain level 200.
Cross River at a maintain flight level 220, Envoy 3425.
Number 3524, it's River level 200.
Correction, flight level 200.
Oh, we're still 240 miles from top of descent?
It's Doll 15, Indy's offline, radar's terminated, change revised, approved. Have a good night.
Moving the comics up, Doll 15, see ya.
No ADC required. We are on time departures today.
Air Canada 475, Cleveland's offline, radar's terminated, change revised, approved. Have a good day.
Frequency change to advisory approved. Thank you for your service. Air Canada 475, we'll see you.
Skywest 100, Cleveland's offline, radar's terminated, change revised, approved. Have a good day.
Yeah, I guess that's about right. I think that's about right. Whoa. Autopilot engage. That was a good flight. Up from Memphis into Chicago. I'm gonna have to do a little testing around Chicago. I'm probably gonna fly offline tonight a little bit. Maybe not. But we'll definitely find ourselves back in Chicago tomorrow. At some juncture. Whether we fly back from Oklahoma City and then go somewhere else, or whether we go from Oklahoma City to somewhere and then back to Chicago, that's we'll find ourselves back there.
And be advised, our cruising level is 360.
It is like downright cold in my apartment. It's like insane because it's like I've not been able to cool this place off for days. And it's now, you know, last stream I was literally sitting here sweating.
No problem.
Chicago Center, United 1204, follow 370.
Yeah, 1204, Chicago Center, radar contact, welcome.
In Chicago, 4.4202, we'll go ahead and sign off. Thanks for the services. Have a great evening.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
Good night.
Get some music on, man. Flying this whole time without music.
Chicago Center, go to 809.
Good.
Sorry about that. We took a little longer than I intended to, but we're back in.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks.
Up your MSFS graphics settings. That'll turn the PC into a space heater. Yeah, that's unfortunately that's I can't up them any more than they are. We're good. Just so you know, new Muse and new Evanescence. Oh, nice. I did not know that. Club can't handle me.
South 30 Chicago Center, welcome. Clear direct Fisk, cross Fisk, yeah, to maintain 11,000. Runway altimeter 2981.
Just copy direct Fisk, cross Fisk, also maintaining 11,000, so 2930.
Chicago Center, November 980 Charlie Alpha, direct Wayner at 10,200.
November 980 Charlie Alpha, Chicago Center, climb and maintain 12,000.
Climb 12,000, Charlie.
And you can resume normal speed, whatever that may be.
Resume normal
What's
speed.
everybody up to this week, guys? Anything fun going on?
Center, exit to 809.
Good.
If possible, could we get a climb up to flight level 510?
Exactly.
I guess we're further into this flight, or not as far into this flight as I thought. We're just now reaching our halfway point.
Executive 809, climb maintain fault 510.
Up to 510, thanks.
Not a single bit of fun. Well, damn.
United 660 Chicago approach 119.0.
119.0, we'll see you, United 660.
Thanks.
Hello, Chicago.
Well, damn.
American 1833, flight level 340, descending now to flight level 310.
And looking for
Watching
you.
Nate Wolf, that's
you
where I get my fun
American
from.
1833,
I'm happy to have you, Kev.
Chicago Center,
Happy to have you.
Welcome. Descend via the Flight 7 arrival. Where's landing west, or altimeter 2979er.
What is going to be the Flight 7 arrival landing west, American 1333?
Pretty happy with those views, actually. Pretty happy with that.
Center Celestial 514 requesting IFR clearance to Minneapolis St. Paul out of Madison, MFS.
Celestial 514, Chicago Center, stand by, clearance on request. And I'll get you a weather up here as well.
Aurora 369 requesting PDC at Madison.
And other aircraft calling, I believe that was, say the call sign again, please.
Aurora 369er, we're back, by the way.
No worries, I got you. Unfortunately, I can't get PDCs there at Madison. Standby.
Okay, give me a few. I still got to beat this plane into working for me here.
Roger, no worries. Let me know when you're ready.
He's just got to beat his MCDU into submission.
We need a CTAF for Oklahoma City.
7 Charlie Papa, Chicago Center. That's
119.35.
Clear direct river, cross river, at a maintain level 200.
Say direct river,
Convoy 3524, cross fire at a maintain 9,000, O'Hare altimeter 2979.
Cross fire at a maintain 9,000. We got the altimeter for Envoy 3425.
Executive 809, Indy's offline, radar service terminated, change advisory for today.
Order advisory, think that up today, see you.
Yeah, 1204, descend and maintain 1010,000. The Oshkosh altimeter 2971.
Descend and maintain 1010,000, altimeter 2971, United 1204.
Chicago.
That guy is loud as hell.
7,000 for 15,000.
Holy crap.
Number 3820, Chicago Center. Looks like you were filed for 6,000. Yeah, you climb maintain 7,000.
Okay, 7,000. 320.
You need to be at 6,000 actually. You just maintain 6,000.
Okay, I'll just send it 6,000. 320.
Chicago Center, event 24 Yankee.
24 Yankee,
Ain't
go ahead.
much.
clearance.
This is for Yankee climbing to flight level 150.
Japan 34 Yankee, Chicago Center, climb maintain level 340, resume normal speed.
Japan 34 Yankee, could you repeat?
Climb maintain level 340, resume normal speed.
Roger, Japan 34 Yankee, maintain 340.
Number 320, confirm you filed 6,000 as a final altitude?
Yeah, that should be what I put on there, 320.
Alrighty. American 1094, if Mini's offline, radar service terminated, change advice approved every day.
That guy who's got the attitude is flying from O'Hare to Los Angeles at 6,000 feet of a filed altitude.
514 ready, copy.
You're cleared to the Minneapolis St. Paul International
In
Airport.
A320.
Filed, maintain 5,000. Expect level 20010 minutes after departure.
All right.
Departure on this frequency, squawk 3503.
All right, clear to Minneapolis St. Paul as filed, maintain 5,000 via radar vectors, and say again, squawk.
Squawk 3503.
6,000 feet
And
in an A320
clear to Minneapolis St. Paul,
from Chicago to LA. He's got 1,000 hours on the network.
3503 departure frequency with you.
So 514, read back correct. Let me throw
Oh,
hands
man.
up for you. I believe I got it there. Madison Alpha.
VATSIM Nanigans.
20 at 8, gust 15, altimeter 2976. You can expect 18 to call for taxi.
All right, Roger, we'll call for taxi when ready.
Center, Delta 121 Heavy. We're with you at 5,100 for 15,000.
Delta 121 Chicago, climb maintain level 350, resume normal speed.
350, resume normal speed. 119, correction, 121 Heavy.
I think he's going to crash into a mountain at some point. Yeah, it's going to be a problem for him. Guys, if you've hit the sub button over on YouTube, thank you very much. We've had at least 3 subscribers over there today. Appreciate you. Blazed and Confused was one of them. I think that was it, that all that came through. And if you can't, if your alert didn't come through, it's because you're set to private. And Streamlabs can't see you either.
Envoy 3524, contact Chicago approach 119.0. 119.0 for Envoy 3425, good one. Sherman Cargo 1455.
Yeah, he's going to end up with a bad day there, Kev. You're right.
River at a maintain level 200.
River at a flight level 200, Sherman Cargo 1455.
Speedbird 7, Charlie Papa, cleared direct fire. Cross fire at a maintain 9,000, O'Hare altimeter 2979.
I will be back. We'll be back streaming tomorrow, guys, for sure. If you're streaming vertical, I don't know if anybody's monitoring the chat. No, it's the same. It's the same, Maddie. It's the same. I am streaming vertical, but it's all the same now.
Hey, from 1204, send a maintain 4,000, altimeter 2970. Send a maintain 4,000, altimeter 2970,
Yeah, I mean, at 6,000 feet, you're going to be about 200 feet above the ground as you come into Colorado, Kev. It's like, I think I think Denver Airport's like 5580 or something like that.
Clear direct Nido.
Direct Nido will have time on 12,000 and with 35 listening.
He's going to have a rude awakening at the Rockies. He'll get away with it for about 2 or 3 hours.
IFR clearance to Minneapolis. Aurora 369 Heavy, Chicago, cleared to Minneapolis via filed, maintain 5,000, expect level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departures on this frequency, squawk 5611.
Clear to Minneapolis Airport as filed, climb maintain 5,000, expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 5611, Aurora 369 Heavy.
Aurora 369 Heavy, read back correct, Datus Alpha's current Madison altimeter 297618, call for taxi. United 1204, Minneapolis is offline. Radar's terminated. Change advisor approved. Have a good day.
Have a good day, United 1204.
United 249. Stay your position, please.
What else we got coming up? Oh, we were going to yap about liveries. My tech's working on a couple of liveries, and I have our livery guy also working on a couple of liveries. One of them is the C-130J Dirty 30. That's kind of a hybrid livery that Pontiac wanted, so that's in the works. We also have the 777 in the anniversary livery is as soon as my tech gets it into the installer. And then my tech's also finishing up the final touches on the Contrail Falcon 50. That's he's wrapping that up. Should be done by this weekend. And I believe the CRJ 1000 Executive is ready to go as well.
Yeah,
so 4 liveries that we're adding to the fleet here very soon, and be some pretty cool liveries coming in.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I missed your check-in earlier. United 249, Squawk 5306.
Chicago Center, break there. 4952 out of 9,000 for 15,000.
Guard 4952, Chicago Center, climb maintain, level 350, and leaving 11000, resume normal speed.
Up 350 to 11000, normal speed, Victor at 4952.
Chicago Center, good afternoon, United 1048, passing 6,900.
United 1048, Chicago departure, climb maintain, level 360, leaving 10,000, resume normal speed.
Alright, 360 after 10,000, normal speed, United 1048.
Southwest 2930, left you a little high here. Cross Hale, you had to maintain 6,000, midway altimeter 2981.
This is 981, cross Hale, 6,000, we'll be fine.
Raj, appreciate it. Fly the runway 31 right transition.
I'm going to fly the 31 right transition, so it's 930.
American 2768, climb maintain level 330, resume.
Gons is out in the Cessna Sovereign. Sean Babich just landed in Denver.
United 249, radar contact.
Yoke again. Yeah, we caught up with that. Oh boy. I just got a Steam notification. I can only imagine what that is. It's either a bot friend request or it's something on sale. Both of which are never good.
Envoy 3543. You're looking for level 240, is that correct? Nathan? Climb maintain level 240.
Global Rescue is on sale.
Good afternoon, Chicago Center, American 1106.
Where you build your own response. I think I'm alright. I think I'm alright on that.
American 1106, Chicago Center, welcome. Radar contact, send via the Turtle 6 arrival.
You got to use the channel points, Riley, for those. That SR doesn't work any. It's a channel point redemption.
Okay, send via the Turtle 6 arrival, Air is landing west. 2979er, American 1106. Control W263.
That's alright.
W263, Chicago Center, climb maintain level 37.
WolfAir Aviation is within 400 flights of overtaking the next VA above us. It's actually not a VA, they're a flying club, but they fly a ton of GA. So we're going to be at 9,000 feet in less than 200 flights, about 175 actually after this one, and then in the next 400 to 500 flights we're actually going to overtake Delta Virtual very, very soon. We are edging up on 10,000 flights as a VA. There it is, Riley, well done.
Definitely Chicago Center. This is Med Heavy Frequency 4, climbing flight level 150, flying heading 250.
374, Chicago Center, climb and maintain level 380, resume normal speed, and clear the direct Tippin.
climb flight level 380, resume normal speed, clear to direct open United.
Center Celestial 514 is ready for taxi with information Alpha Madison.
Celestial 514, runway 18, taxi via Alpha.
18 via Alpha, Celestial 514.
Like I said, I do have plans as of right now. Depending on how much I get done tonight, I should be back. I am positive I'm going to be back tomorrow to get the to do another probably another stream about this duration, depending on how much I get done. And then Wednesday, if I'm not done with the video editing and voiceover tonight and tomorrow, I'm going to take Wednesday to get it all done and released, and then you might see a night stream on Wednesday or a later afternoon stream into the evening. But I should be back. I should be streaming in some capacity, most likely every day this week and the weekend. I could help you with the editing. Oh. Really? To see what's going on with that, Riley, I got the stuff shot, so I just gotta clip it up, but I appreciate the offer. Definitely keep that in mind for future things. I got a whole series planned. Yeah. I got a whole series planned for this the new video that I'm working on now is going to be a kickoff to a whole series of stuff on my YouTube channel. So, in various capacities. All right, I'm going to switch over to CTAF. We are monitoring Unicom. CTAF is 11935. That's good. Unicom is... We're not monitoring Unicom. Silly me. And on, and I'm not even talking on. Most editors would be like, nah, I'm good. Notorious control freaks. Well, I mean, it's, yeah, no, I'm not opposed. Not opposed to help. I just don't know when I need it, that's all. These are like my first videos in a long time. I mean, I grew up my YouTube channel using a very, very niche game that Crack knows very well, Scum. And I grew a YouTube channel up to about 3,500 subscribers off of a very, very niche survival game with a very small community. So I know that if I start doing things right on this end, that will definitely be taken off as a community. New updates on Scum? Really? What's new, Crack? Like, they're still developing that game? That's crazy. It's better than Jet Card. And Jet Card's new. Taking off. I get aviation jokes. There you go. See what I did there? New tutorial, new hunting and trapping. Really? Dude, I couldn't even imagine. Could you imagine that community would lose their mind if I came back and did a tutorial after not playing that game for 10 years, 5 years, whatever it has been. It's been at least 4. Roscoe and I played on my, on our, I think it was our 7-year anniversary of the YouTube channel, I think it was, what Roscoe and I played, but I was lost. Hunting and trapping. Roaming animals again. Mutated animals and sectors. Mutated animals and sectors, really. Have they, Crack, have they enabled the ability to track players after they've been injured? Like you can track animals? New publishers are taking the reins. Gotcha. Nice. It's good to hear. I just don't know. I just can't see myself getting back into it with the I don't see myself getting back into it with the mega, the mega enemies all over the map that you cannot possibly take on yourself. Like that's like having roaming mechs and things. Like it's just too much. I did enjoy that game, and that's why I'm here. I grew my community over on YouTube with that game, and a lot of you guys transferred over, or at least hang out. Like Chad Wright. Chad Wright just stopped in this morning. He's not here because of Flight Sim. He's here because of this. So we put in our time. I'm a visitor for sure. Yeah, right. I mean, I do have a ton of time in that game, but I do like survival. I would Crack. I was just in Valheim the other day with Hawks Girl. I was playing Valheim the other day, and me and my daughter play it too. I was just in there. We were messing around, the low level stuff, nothing crazy, but man, that game, I have a lot of fun. I was playing that offline for a little while, and just hanging out and messing around with the game. Just me. You're mad. Where am I right now? I'm sitting in front of my computer. Where are you? You're mad. Valheim is a nice game, yeah. You're mad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I was just looking to see how many hours I have in Scum. I've looked at this before, and I always forget. Valheim, I have only 170 hours in it. That's crazy. Scum, I have 1,200 hours in. Last played September 16th, 2025. If you're asking about the sim where I'm at, you're mad. We are coming up on, we're getting ready to fly over Bartonsville Municipal Airport in Oklahoma. We're getting ready to descend into Oklahoma City. We were in a WolfAir A319. Oklahoma. That's right. That's right. Water is going right through me today. I think I'm going to go hit the restroom real quick again, and we'll be ready for descent here very shortly. I'm going to keep you guys in cinematics. Where the Nate goes flying the sim plane. Nice. I'll be right back, guys. Let me hit the restroom real quick so I'm not having to do this while I'm landing. I'll talk to you in a minute. What else we got here? Crack Top Gun blurb. Thank you for the 25 bits. All right, we should be, yeah, we're within 20 miles of our top of descent here. Let's go ahead and double check all of our arrival info. 299er0, that's checked. Temperature is 36 degrees. Simultaneous visual approach is 17 left and 17 right. Information Lima. Winds are 170 at 11. We've got that. Our baro. For our rate, our altimeter. For minimums, I should say. Coming in on 17 left, we'll be vacating right. No. Yeah, we'll be vacating right, hopefully around Echo 11. And taxiing back up Echo to the terminal. 1555. Be coming in, crossing a trek above 5,000 feet and descending down to Scory at 1,300. That is our plan. 3-degree glide slope down and vacating right. Coming in from Bartlesville. Got to cross Gully at above 4,000, which I think we're going to be just fine. We can actually clear ourselves all the way down to 2,300 feet. .65. We are getting ready. We just started our descent into Oklahoma City. Welcome in. Crack. Thank you for the 75 bits. All right, Crack. See you later, man. Enjoy your night. I love that exit. There's the descent path coming down and intercepted. Down we go. Beautiful day out here. Holy cow. We need to leave Gully. Or is it Ove? We need to leave Gully at 215. I'm probably just going to go direct. Nobody online right now. I'm going to just set that up right now. Manual, Gully, and we're going to go direct to... We can clear out that manual, and we can clear out this discon. We'll go direct a trek. Insert. Now we're below the glide path. We're fine. Can slow out that glide path a little bit. Winds are coming at us at 10 knots, so we'll add 5. We got a 4 knot cross. 4 knot crosswind. $134. This will wrap up our second duty schedule of the day. I couldn't get the first one to cooperate, giving me everything but what I wanted. So. Nice little turn out of O'Hare. Probably tomorrow we'll most likely go back to O'Hare from Oklahoma City is likely what we'll do, and then we'll go. We'll find somewhere else to go. Maybe we'll fly out to LaGuardia, depending on what's going on. $65. I think you missed it, but just so you know, we have a bunch of liveries for business jets and GA as well. There's quite a few liveries in there for the CRJ 1000 Executive is coming out. Will be coming out shortly. The Falcon 50 is on its way. MyTech's wrapping up that one. So we do have several liveries on the way for business jets. Yeah. All you got to do is finish that WolfAir pilot, the WolfAir pilot achievement, and then you get the livery installer. And we also have what else do we have in there for I think we're up to like 35 liveries now. Black Square Baron Professional, we have the Cessna 172, we have this, the 208B, we have the 172 and the 208B are the free versions. And then the Black Square Baron Beechcraft, that one's a payware that we have. Cessna Citation X we have, and the SimWorks Kodiak 100 we have. And then on the way we have the CRJ 1000 Executive, and we also have the Contrail Fokker Falcon 50. And then the two other ones are the Blackbird Simulations C-130J, which is in the process, and the PMDG 777-200 Freighter 2-year anniversary that I just got last night. I just got back from our livery guy. We are quite high, according to our descent path here. But we are still about 60 miles out, so I think we're all right. But the descent path shows us quite high. Or drag, it's saying. Catching it, catching it. I think we had a 299-0, I believe, if I remember right. Arrival meter. $299-0. Took me a minute to find it. 160 at 11. I think it was 170 before. Temperature 36. 299-0, and our altimeter stays the same. All good. KWA, welcome in. What is going on? Getting ready to land in Oklahoma City. All right, we caught up. Let's go ahead and stow our speed brake here. Through 15,000 feet. About 30 miles. 35 miles out. What's going on with you, KWA? How's everything? Anybody else land? Oh, Six Pack flew out to Oklahoma City. I didn't even know he did that. We followed Six Pack out here. This is a... Oh, I did not realize that this was an O'Hare leg. I don't think I realized that. This is leg 3 of our Chicago Airport tour. I didn't know that. O'Hare to Oklahoma City. Leg 3 of our this or that. So we're actually going to get leg 3 tomorrow. We'll get leg 4 for flying back, I'm sure. Yeah, I did not realize that. All right. I was not intending to fly one of those legs today. It just worked out that way. Cool. $10,900 feet coming into the Oklahoma City area. We'll go nose wheel to takeoff. Probes stay on. Everything's good here. Flaps 3 landing. Looking nice out here. $10 miles to the approach turn. Kansas City off to our left. Not Kansas City, Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City traffic, WolfAir 2953. We are about 15 miles to the north of the airfield at about 9,000 feet, descending to a trek and be intercepting the RNAV Zulu, runway 17 left, Oklahoma.
And Oklahoma City behind the WolfPack company. WolfAir 7 for kilo passing 12,000 for 4,000, expecting the ILS 17 left in sequence, landing number 2. WolfAir 7 for kilo.
We are way too fast for this altitude right now. Way too fast. All right, I'm going to pause the music here. Speed run. Oh, there's definitely a lot of particulate in the area for sure. Still need to slow down, like a lot. We're doing all right height-wise, though. I think I'm about ready to drop the anchors here. We need some drag. Yup. And Oklahoma City traffic, WolfAir 2953. We're on about a 7-mile final for runway 17 left, Oklahoma City. Why did it take us down at such a gradual angle like that? That's crazy. We had miles and miles and miles to come down, and this thing decided to take us down, like, on a gradual slope that made 0 sense. Overspeed the flaps again. I have no idea why it decided to take us down like that. Yeah, still good. Flaps are ripped off. We're going to take it right to maintenance. Still coming in like a rocket.
Above. Minimum.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
For as crazy fast as we were coming in, I cut the throttles a little earlier than normal, but and Oklahoma City, WolfAir 2953 vacated runway 17 left, taxiing to the gates via Echo. Oklahoma. That was, I don't know why we could not control our speed there.
Oklahoma City traffic, Wolf 7 for Kilo, turning left 185 for the localizer, expecting visual 17 left, clear to land, Wolf 7 for Kilo.
This might be my first passenger flight into Oklahoma City as well. I think everything I've done out of Oklahoma City has been cargo.
In Oklahoma, Wolf 7 for Kilo is fully established with a visual 17 left, 12 miles out, clear to land, Wolf 7 for Kilo.
Let's see here. 8. If 20 is open. Yeah. Not the same. '24, 22, then 20. Taxi light off. We're here. APU is on, and let's see if we can catch 2 Cries landing. Well, damn, we missed it. Missed 2 Cries landing. Never got to fly what? All right, let's get in here. Commence boarding. E-board. Chocks. They should be doing their thing. Chocks are in. GPU can come on. They do the doors.
Runway 17 left, taxiing onto gate via Golf.
APU off. APU bleed off. Belt signs off. Internal power is on. Nate, how do I make the username that is only shown in your server? 65, just go to your profile and change your server nickname, it's called. Yeah, it's called your server nickname. All right, GSX is deboarding. I don't know if they're going to use the jet bridges or not here, but we shall see. There's two cry in, popping a wheelie. The SimTech tracker gave us a minus 92, 1.1 Gs. A little bit left of center line, but we were in the zone. We definitely floated because we were absolutely too fast. But not too bad. Just past the 2,000 footers. 1.1 Gs, I'll take that. Especially given for how much of how crazy that was going to be. Two cries is going to taxi right into the terminal, it looks like. Oh, no. It looked like you were going into the building. Thanks for flying along, Two Cry. Oh, I got to open up my doors here. Passengers are being deboarded. Somehow forgot to flare. Oh boy. That's because you were too worried about flying my plane before. Thanks for flying, Two Cry. All right. Let's go ahead and see what our flight looked like in Volanta. This was our third flight into Will Rogers, Oklahoma City. Departed Chicago. I was planned for 28, for 28 right. Planned for 28 right, and we ended up getting taxied over to 22 left, straight out, and straight out, continuing straight out. I think I finally went over to departure around right here. And then we were able to go direct and down, right across, again, my hometown, literally right over my hometown. That's my hometown. And then out over St. Louis, down into Oklahoma City, where we approached very fast for no reason whatsoever. Our descent path was, for whatever reason, way too shallow, which I kind of thought it was going to be, but never fixed it. And we were a minus 98 at 1.1 Gs, so very nice. I'll take it, especially given what was going on. I was just getting ready to call a go around. Oh, I guess Two Cry left already. But did you reload it or not? No, I did not. I didn't, because it was there. All right, let's see how we did in the Aeroconomy side of things and FSHub side of things. We had a O'Hare to Oklahoma City, also our second duty schedule of the day done. Two Cry in with a 336 and myself at a minus 91. If you don't mind me asking, what's the username? It's easiest for you to recognize you on the Discord. 65. Whatever you're going to make your FSHub name be, if it's not already fixed, if it's not already set, if you haven't made your Discord make your Discord profile whatever for our server nickname. Make your Discord be your FSHub username. That way we know who you are in the VA. That's the easiest way to do it. your name in here can be whatever. It's really the Discord to the FS hub. Yeah, KWA. They had. What do you mean they finally have heavy gates? I mean, yeah, O'Hare has about 5. I think it's 5 gates that they have right now that can be dual jetway. All right, company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy, scheduled VATSIM. I got that Ord leg 3. So tomorrow we will likely fly back to O'Hare. Most likely, I don't 100% know that, but that's likely the case. We'll probably take a trip back up and do that. But that is what we will. That's most likely the case. I do need to sign the guest book. I'll do that later on. And then our Aeroconomy balance should have went up. Probably made it another 3,700. Yeah, 3,700 bucks. So today, almost $7,000 we made today on 2 flights. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I'm gonna take a quick look. I have not yet. I've flown into this scenery 3 or 4 times, and I don't think I've ever looked at the actual, like, all of the scenery. I do know. Yeah, the oil wells out here. That's what you were talking about, right? What's up, Doozy? What's going on, man? We just got I inadvertently got leg 3 for the O'Hare. I did not realize that Oklahoma City was on the this or that. Oil wells out in the middle of the airfield. That's awesome. Just finished. Nice. We just got our second of 2 flights in, and it was me and 2Cry flew. Man, there's oil wells all over the place over here on the airfield. That's crazy. Nobody's hitting them. It's that they're low, but that's funny. Yeah, this is a nice scenery. Whose is this? I forget the. Does it fly too high, Susie? Good. I got a minus 91. The descent path was not really working out for us very well. I came in very, very fast, but it was it could have been worse. What in the hell is this gate? This is any? Really? This is like a sleeper IniBuilds. What is this gate? FAA Aeronautical Center. No. There's another set of... This is not the FAA Aeronautical Center. That's up here. Where they actually have... That's the... This whole campus is the FAA Aeronautical Center. With a beat-up 7.4. Wow. They really... They could do that a little better. What is this thing? Looks like a fire department training thing. Got vents and things on it. Must be a fire department trainer. It's a prison. It looks like a prison with jetways. I'm really curious what that is. Like Con Air. You're serious? It's really a prison? Oh, we got to get Pontiac in here with the C-130 then. He could do Con Air. No kidding. That's funny. I had no idea. I'm going to have to do... Yeah. Doozy O'Hare is nice, man. I definitely, it could, for me, I'm gonna try to fly in there again tomorrow with different settings. I'm gonna revert back to my other settings, but it is nice. This must be like a graveyard or something like that over here. Military fighter. I am not gonna say if it was FPS. It was a bit it was a bit framey for me, but I also had when I flew in there. But when I did a sim restart, it was much better on the way out, and I also shut off a couple of the things that I had going on. I don't want to. I'm gonna. There's a few things that I'm gonna shut off before I make a determination on whether it's hitting my system too much or not. I'm pretty sure it's just I mean, it's going to be framey. It's a huge airport. It's definitely gonna take cause some stutters. The airport is about 5 to 6 miles by about 7 miles, so it's certainly gonna hit the frames. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff going on here. You're absolutely right. What, you're saying this one, Doozy, or O'Hare? O'Hare is amazing. It is amazing. I did a long showcase of it on stream. We went through the whole thing. Very nice. Always enjoy the control towers when they're done. It's always such a cool view. All right, let's take a look at the terminal. Yeah, it is a really cool scenery. Wow, this is. The hell? This lady was just at O'Hare. She fly in with us? What? These guys were all at O'Hare. I don't think she was. I didn't. I give IniBuilds a couple of weeks, and I think it's going to be a really they'll drop an optimization update or something like that. I think it's gonna be even better than what it is. Dallas, Fort Worth, LA, Denver, San Antonio, Orlando, Salt Lake City, and doesn't really stand up to their little Easter eggs that they have. There's actually 3D people walking around in here. Movement. It's a nice scenery too. I don't fly out here much. I said 3 times since imagine a live departure board in the sim. That'd be sick. Yeah, with VATSIM API, that'd be nuts. Must say, flying the 319 again was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. We'll be back in this thing tomorrow again. Keeping with the theme of staying with an aircraft for more than a day. We'll jump into the 319. Probably fly back to O'Hare. I got to look and see what the look and see what we have for routes are out of here. But I'm thinking we'll go back to O'Hare and we'll get that leg 4, and then maybe we go on out to LaGuardia or something like that, and then start Wednesday or the next stream. And likely, but it really depends on how far I get into this video tonight. I got to do some editing tonight, which is why I'm stopping it at 2 flights instead of doing 3. So if I can get this video, a good jump on this video editing today, then I'll maybe we can do 3 flights tomorrow. But if not, I'll be doing 2 flights tomorrow, and then I'll jump in and do some editing. My hope is to get this video out by Wednesday. My goal. This is a nice scenery. I need to come out here more. Unfortunately, there's just nothing around it. It's literally, there's nothing out here. I don't typically tend to think, let's fly to Oklahoma City for some reason. But I gotta remember this scenery and how cool it is. So cool. All right. What else do we have? I do have to sign the guest book. I'll do that in a little bit. Do, 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 do. Looks good. I have to sign the guest book for my 6 flights. Dave, you can only do it at the airport that you're at. If you don't sign them at the airport you're at while you're there, you can't sign it again until you get back. So yeah, you're basically, your last flight is the last flight that you could do that you could sign. Yeah, it's actually it's persistent in the fact that you know, they want you to sign it while you're there, and once you leave that you wouldn't be able to sign that. So and then the funny thing is you also see you later, KW8. And the other thing is you also can't see your logbook once you have left the airport. You can't see what you've wrote in your logbook until you go there again. So yeah, I'm sorry, not your logbook, the guest book. So like right now, I can sign the guest book here, and I can see everybody's entry here, but I can't see Chicago. So on my last flight, I did Memphis to O'Hare, and I come over here to go to the guest book. The guest book's not even there. I didn't sign it because I had a yeah, so you can't even get into the guest book to see it. So you definitely have to still figuring it out. I'll get it all down. Sounds good. 65. Yeah, that's all right, Dave. You just got to sign them from here on out. No big deal. You could still sign the one that you're at now, like your last flight. You can still sign that one, but your first 4 or 5, you know, you just sign it when you go back. You know, hit those airfields again. It's not a big deal. But you didn't mess up. It's not a requirement. It's just an interesting thing to do. Yeah, it's not like it's a. I mean, it does count. There's an achievement for signing guest books here. Like if you do flight achievements. Actually, I think it's personal achievements. If you go to personal achievements, there's a frequent signer, and you got to sign 300 unique guest books, and I'm on 47, and I've signed every one since this thing came out. And the other one is frequent signer, and then there's another one called what is it? There's another one for signing guest books, and I forget what it is. I think it's 25 unique ones, or it's 25 adventure seeker. It's be the first to sign 25 unique guest books. So you can, if you're the only one, that's big in GA. So if you're the only one that's ever signed the guest book or the first one, then you get a tag, you get a hit for that. So that's one I've got 6 of them. I actually was number 1 for a few of them that I couldn't believe. But yeah. All right, guys, I think that's going to wrap me up. A couple of thank yous to say. Dextro, thank you for the tier 1 2 months, 2 months in a row. Sconce, thank you for the 15 months in a row. Pandy, 7 months in a row. All tier 1 subs, appreciate that. FSS Syndicate, thank you for the follow. Sconce with the 10 gifted subs. Pandy then gifted a sub to Behind the Scopes, who came in. He was our ground controller in Chicago when we were there. So Pandy, thank you for that. Nichols, thank you for the Tier 1 resub and the help with the O'Hare tour. Appreciate you. That's Nichols and I. That's our home airport there. Nichols, I forgot to ask Nichols how he's doing on his flight training, by the way. Behind the Scopes, thank you with the party of 9 with the raid. I appreciate you. I am going to go ahead and kill this music so we don't get hit with a strike or whatever when it comes down to it. Thank you for the raid, Party of Scopes. Techie87, thank you for the follow. Empire Kicking, thank you for the raid. Way Crush, thank you for the follow. Blazed and Confused Aviation, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. There has been a couple of people over there who have subscribed over on YouTube as well today. At least 3 or 4, thank you over there. You're Mad, thank you for the follow on the Twitch side, and that's going to be it, guys. We're going to run off here, find somebody to raid. Let's see who's up. I think we're going to hit Jitsuka. Jitsuka's up. He's only got one guy watching him. Not sure what he's up to. Let me see what he's up to here. He's over in the EU. He's doing some Yellowstone stuff in the contrail. Awesome. All right, let's hit him. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I just hit 6 hours of streaming, and yeah, we were. It's gonna be today's a short one actually. I got to get this video edited, so I'm working on a video. So, I have to get that going. If I do another flight, this video is gonna take me a week to do, and it's kind of time sensitive. Let's head over to Jitsuka, guys. Here is the raid message, if you don't mind dropping that in his chat on the way out. He's just getting ready to land over there. Let's head over there. I will catch you guys over there, and we'll say hello to him, and catch you guys tomorrow. I will definitely be back tomorrow. See ya!
You're definitely reading your back. Hey, mate. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Oh my God. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh my God, I'm going to song. Junior do what? 242. Oh my God, 242. All right, pal. How's it going? Hello, guys. You've just